Now, let's go. Got another bit done down the side. Just got to do our little shopping run and hope to get this finished on the weekend. Or Christmas at least. Christmas is not that long away actually. But it's just my spot to do and just a few tiny other things. But it takes time. Right, let's get out of here quick. First of all, let's see. I think we lost some animals. These are the usual suspects. Oh my good God. Three sheep. 4 sheep. Kidding me. Oh, a pig as well. 4 sheep and 1 pig. Okay. Well, let's get this run off board as quick as we can and then we can do a bit of work on this settlement. I was on it for about 4 hours today, I think, and maybe 5 yesterday. Okay, that didn't work out right. Yeah, whatever. As quick as we can, we'll do our round. So I managed to get it all the way to the next summer again. I went through 4 seasons. Pretty much maxed out in the settlement.
How is life treating you?
No, not there. We need to get this one first. Okay, piggy. About time too. I'm kind of getting burned out with this.
Hello. Have a nice day. How can I help you?
There we go.
In the valley.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Alright, we need a pig. Oh, is it a hog? Probably. No, we don't need a hog. Yeah, okay, that's the pigs out of the way. Okay.
Goodbye, dear. What can I do for you?
We turn off the cedar. Not been the best over a weekend. I'll see how far I can go. I should be able to get 4 hours anyway, but we'll see. Arms are killing me.
Goodbye, dear.
Right, 1 village. I didn't see if... Yeah, I'm waiting on some trees to grow as well. It should be this season or next to finish off near the sign.
How are you?
We'll try and get as much done as we can. We need to get this out for the weekend if we can. Definitely before Christmas. I don't want to be playing this Christmas. Nice one. Now, let me just quickly get something to drink. Okay.
Hang on, client. Welcome. Have a good day.
Oh. This is just silly. You just get a free piece of equipment. An iron axe. That one was an iron axe. The first time I found one of those, I thought it was a quest, until I noticed I was actually receiving something. You know, you get an axe or something like that. Okay, where's that other guy? There he is.
Ah, I've been a vendor since before you could walk. Oh, good luck. Whoa!
How are you?
That one.
Only women bleed once a month, while no.
Welcome. Let me show you my wares. Farewell. How are you? Trade is in my nature.
Okay. What do we need? Sheep and something else. Or do we need a ton of sheep? Oh, hi, Cajun. A boy toy. That's kind of you to say, Cajun. It's been a while since I was a boy. How have you been? Nah, not too bad. It's just my right arm is killing me. I think it's sciatica. At least I hope it is. Yeah. I feel like I've sprained it or something, but I haven't. It's just a really deep muscle pain. But it's really annoying. It's been giving me trouble since yesterday. But nothing I can't cope with, you know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's cool. So what was it, a flu or a bug or something? I know this time of year there's a lot, you know, going around. I'm surprised. You know, I haven't got a bad cold by now, usually this time of the year. Yeah, I usually get it this time of year. But for some reason I've dodged it this year. Yeah, give yourself some rest and fight it off the best you can.
Hello there. Good luck.
It's not so bad for me now. You know, the kids have left home and they've finished school a long time ago. But when they were going to school, you know, up until maybe 12 years ago and that, yeah, they'd always bring back a ton. Yeah. Well, usually in January is when the kids are back, you know, they kind of, you know, spread it out once they get back to school. Ideal situation where you have a virus, let's say. Um, one person comes into class, infect maybe 20 kids, they bring it home to their families, in fact, I remember in history reading about just around the First World War, there was an outbreak of influenza. So, pretty nasty one actually, even by today's standards. But then, medicine wasn't great, but it literally wiped out millions of people. But again, ideal situation for the virus. Guys are out fighting in France and in the trenches and whatever, and they picked it up and then brought it home and spread it all over the world. Yeah. There's a certain amount of herd immunity to it as well. But, if we try and protect ourselves too much from these kind of lower class viruses, well, I do know that, let's say, antibiotics are not as effective anymore. It's giving rise to a lot of so-called super viruses. A virus is a very, very adaptable thing. Now, just get one more thing to drink and then we're off. But the body has an amazing system. But sometimes it needs a little help. But during the 80s and the 90s, doctors, GPs would overprescribe antibiotics.
How can I help you?
Now, okay. There's nothing I really want from these guys. I'm just getting rid of the junk, except that special vendor, maybe.
My wares never disappoint.
Now.
See you soon.
Oh yeah, we need a ton of sheep. Here, come here, you.
Hello. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Right, sheep time. We need like 4. Okay, we'll go with the lambs. Okay, this needs 3. Okay, fair enough. There's no male. You got a male there. Female, female, male. There. There's a male. Okay. What about that other one? That needs a male too. Okay. Wow. Yeah, totally. There, and then one more female. Done.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne.
Right, that's the end of the sheep. But yeah, I got a good bit done on this during the last 2 days. Whenever I had the time.
Hello.
Oh, hi Terry. Really? How have you been?
It's nice to meet you. Take care. is life? Can I interest you
Oh.
in some of my wares?
Let's get rid of this junk.
See you around.
How have you been?
Winter blues, huh? Oh, the winter in the UK can be pretty harsh occasion. At least when I was there.
Only goods of the highest quality. Good luck.
Perfect, okay. We're halfway through the villages. I don't mind the cold, yeah. I'd much prefer the cold than the heat. But I think it was November about, God, I'd say maybe 9 years ago, maybe even 10. I was at a funeral in the UK. My good God. You know, out from maybe Switzerland, I've never felt that. You know, Switzerland in winter. I've never felt that kind of cold. It was way worse. It was just piercing. It didn't, you know. It didn't matter what you were wearing, it just... horrible.
No year has to.
Oh, maybe it was just some freak weather.
See you around.
Oh, hang on. We've already finished here. We're going to Gostovia. Time to settle down. He is amazing. Oh, which part of London? East End, West End. Yeah. Cockney.
How are you?
Cockney. Oh, yeah, that's a really distinct accent, isn't it? Absolutely unmistakable. Out of all of them. Chelsea. Yeah. Kind of a Ray Winston kind of accent, yeah. Or maybe the late Michael Caine. Yeah, he's passed away, hasn't he, Michael Caine? I think. No, maybe not. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe he's still around.
How have you been? I've been a vendor since before you could walk. Goodbye, dear.
No, I suppose I'll pick up a few maple seeds whenever I see them as well.
friend.
Just in case we run short. You're too kind, Terry. Would do.
Good luck.
Oh, he didn't have any maple, but we're not in a big rush for the time being.
How can I?
We'll check when we get back and see if they're done. A very diplomatic answer, engaging.
Have a nice day.
Oh, yeah, there was no special vendor here, was there? So, I would say Hornica. Yeah. the spawning of the stuff on those special vendors on this map is horrible. But this was the first map. When they did the second map in what's the name of it? Oxbow. Yeah, there was a permanent special vendor and they had a ton of junk. There was no problems. Yeah, I remember I got mined out a few years back. I couldn't believe I had one. It was hidden. And it was only when it started to give trouble I realized it was there. Imagine that. All day, yeah? Yeah, I got out of wisdom too. It was over half a century old. It was right beneath the gum, right out the back. Hidden. Didn't even know it was there.
How do you do? My wares never disappoint.
Now, the roach. Right, guys.
Take care.
Just a few villages to hit real quick. Now I get back to a bit of building. I was just rushing today. I wanted to get straight through the summer on it. That's the best time for me to build.
How is life treating you?
Plus, as one of the settlers, I wanted to organize them, the villagers.
I love doing the same.
How best prices in the area? Oh, a good lad.
Come here.
Well, I've been a vendor since before you could walk. Take care.
Well, we get rid of all the food items. Then we'll move on to the other guys.
Our best prices in the area.
Oh, I forgot to see if that guy had, yeah, had any, maple. Yeah, let's quickly check. I doubt I'll run short, but I'd like a little bit more if I could. I don't want to go chopping the wood.
How are best prices in the area?
No, he didn't have one anyway. Usually when one doesn't have one, it's all the same, really. Oh, that's good. Hmm. Yeah? Hmm. I hope Santa doesn't hear about that one, Jerry.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I can't really read messages when I'm streaming because this is Xbox. But I'll read them a little later. There we go. Just a couple more villages. Okay, guys. We got a crash. That's weird. Yeah, crash. Rarely. I think only twice or 3 times I've got a crash like that in this game. Ah, sugar. There's no autosave. Are you kidding me? Ah. There's no autosave. Yeah. Good God. Ah, for God's sake. That's horrible. How long have I been on? You're kidding me. 20 minutes down the Swanee. Yeah, 0. No autosave. For God's sake. I've never had a crash on fast travel before. On this game. Oh, for God's sake. That's the very first time I had one on a fast travel. And usually I have an autosave. I think it's every half an hour it autosaves, just unlucky on that one. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit too warm in here now. Where's that fan? Come here, you. Ah, that's better. Double chocolate, yeah? Nice. That is a long load. Oh, for God's sake. Can't believe this. Almost had that little run done. It's almost taking 20 minutes to load. These consoles are rubbish. All consoles are really. Yeah, that, you remember, oh, look at this. This is brutal. You remember that message? Yeah, another bot. You remember the message that said it's probably someone trying to sell me something? Yeah, it actually was. They're finding a way around the bots. And what was the most insulting is, it wasn't even a person. It was a bot. The usual thing. They start, oh, hi, how are you? How long have you been streaming? No matter what you type in, they'll say, oh, really, that long? Have you ever considered growing your channel? I said, I don't want to grow my channel. Not interested. I knew it was a bot. Then there's a set piece response. May I make a suggestion on how to grow your channel? I said, no, not really. I said, number one is, not do any deals with bots online. Be off. Yeah. Yeah, the usual. It wasn't that there were scammers that really ticked me off. Is, you know, they thought I was an absolute idiot. I didn't know I was speaking to a bot. Like, Twitch said that, you remember 2 years ago, said that, you know, they were clamping down on this, that, you know, some new stuff. Well, actually, it's increased twofold. They're coming into Discord. They're joining Discord. Then they're contacting members, trying to sell them art. It kind of goes one of two ways. Usually, either A, it's art they picked up for free on the internet and they're selling it, pretending they're doing it themselves, or, even worse again, it's some copyrighted stuff that they've stolen, or it's just a straight out scam and they want money. But Twitch especially is a shady place. I've never seen so much jiggery pokery, you know, on any platform as Twitch. I wouldn't get those guys to moderate a chicken fight. Oh, come on. Let's go through this stupid thing again. We'll get through it fast anyway, it's not too bad.
Oh, best goods in the realm.
We'll do this real quick. Let's see if it will let me. Come on.
Have a good day.
How have trade is in my nature.
Oh, the funniest one I ever got, Terry, was I got a similar message, like that. Yeah, it was pretty good. This was in the early days of that kind of stuff and the AI, so yeah, it was pretty well done. But they came on and they said, "Oh, hi, how are you?" I said hello. Then they did some spammy brief conversation, and then they said they recently broke up with their boyfriend. I suppose they thought they were talking to a 14 or 15-year-old. So I instantly knew I was talking to a bot. But it was pretty good because they had some certain keywords and it. Bot was one. It had a response. So it said, okay, yeah, it said nice bot or something like that. And then it replied back, your mom is a bot. Childish, isn't it? And then I said something else, but it totally ignored that and stuck to a script. Oh yeah, I'm streaming now. Here's my link. A porn site. Yeah. So obviously I didn't click, and I sent back a message with another link, and that link was for Sesame Street. And I said, don't send me those links anymore. I'm a minor. Or words to that effect. I never heard from them again. I could have just banned and blocked them, but I thought it was funny. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? Yeah. They're pushing porn or they're scamming. Yeah. Always something.
You being trade is in my nature.
But like how immoral was that? They're going around to Xbox users and they're sending them out links for OnlyFans and the porn site. Like, let's face it, you know, most people who own consoles, especially Xbox, would be minors, you know. So they're literally sending out porn links to kids. Microsoft doesn't have a problem with that. Neither does Twitch. Because it might cost a couple of bucks to, you know, to moderate it properly. I don't give a hoot, you know. I just laugh at that and ban them. But, you know, some kid, you know, might get kind of, you know, caught up in that. Wouldn't understand. Okay. All right. Right, we're selling to this lady. Hopefully this stupid joke won't break down again.
See you soon.
No. That was a pity, we just left Gostovia as well.
Since before you could walk. With goodbye, dear.
It does your head in, yeah? But the amount of weirdos and nutcases out there, it's unreal.
How is life treating you? How is life treating you?
There you go.
I've been a vendor since before you could walk. Good luck.
What? Another client. Welcome. Welcome. Get farewell.
Okay, at least we're getting through it a little quicker this time. We forgot the pig, guys. No, we didn't. We picked up that pig. I'm nearly sure I did. It's the sheep, isn't it? Sheep and something else.
Hello.
Yeah, we got the pig. What was the next one? Sheep, wasn't it? 4 sheep. And something else, maybe. Where is this one? There it is.
Ah, you have. I've been a vendor since before you could walk. For good luck.
You'll see great best prices in the area. Hope to see you soon.
Have you heard about a war that...
Cyanide has been killing me,
Hello
especially
there.
my wrists. Now, alright, we're almost back to where we were.
How can I best goods in the valley? Hey, have a good day.
Hello, best goods in the realm.
That was just a freak thing with
Take care.
that crash, I'd say. Okay, we need an adult. There. Okay. I think that was it, wasn't it? Oh, for good God's sake. Yeah. Yeah, we're done. That's the animals out of the way.
Hello there.
This time I think I'll save when we get to Gostovia. Yeah, in case there's something, some kind of glitch or something there that's crashing it. But I doubt it. I think it was just a freak thing. I want to go through that one again.
Enjoyed this summer. No year has to. Oh, it's you again. Can I interest you in some of my wares? See you soon.
How do you need anything? Be safe.
Right.
How is life treating you?
Oh, there's a band this time. So it does change a bit. Hmm.
The king is so fond of you.
Hello.
It does change a little bit, actually.
So long.
How do you do?
Trade is in my nature. Good luck.
Life is a constant.
Okay. Ah, for good. Come on. Oh, Edwin is dead.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah, Edwin died.
My wares never disappoint.
Okay. Edwin is a goner.
Take care.
Now there's one missing. Where's that last NPC? Get you. Oh yeah, this guy up here.
Hello. Only the best products here. Take care.
Now we'll save actually before we take this card in case there's a bug. But personally, I think it's just a random thing. There, should be good now. Let me see. Yep.
Somebody helped him to resign. How can I help you?
Although I think it was after the next village we had that crash, didn't we? It was actually after Danica. We hit Danica and then we're going to Renika, wasn't it? It's called Renika.
Hey ho, hey ho.
How another client? Welcome.
It's off to work. How are you? I've been a vendor since before you could walk. Good luck. Good luck.
Well, do you need anything? Come take care.
Yeah, I think it crashed from here, wasn't it? Or when we landed on the other side. I think it was from here. Lesnica. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it crashed about here when I went to turn. No, it was random.
How do you
Random one.
only goods of the highest quality? It was nice seeing you.
Welcome. Only goods of the highest quality. Be safe.
Howdy. Only goods of the highest quality. You do take care.
There is something hypnotizing about it.
Goodbye, dear.
Perfect. Yeah, I think we were leaving from here when it crashed, maybe. With your brother. Floated Rex 79. Nice.
How are you?
Okay, nearly done. We'll get back and we'll do something on this settlement. Now let's see. It's usually Ornica for that vendor, which it still is. This game gets into a rut.
Great. I've got everything you need. It was nice seeing you.
How only goods of the highest quality.
Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah. We're at the last one. There's only certain things I need. Jewelry boxes, figs, and a couple of other things. Almost decorated all of those 50-ish houses. This is the last one, guys. Oh, hang on. I didn't actually check my settlement either. They could be there. Apparently they are. No. Erwina. She's here. Well, it could be any one of about
it's you.
half a dozen of those NPCs. Let me see. What are we getting out here now? Oh yeah, the bags. Okay. No.
Again. So long. Hi ho. It's off to work I go. Oh, it's price is so low you don't need to haggle. See you. Goodbye.
Aching for 2 months, but I haven't plucked. Hello, best goods in the realm. That's goodbye. Yet.
Right.
How can I?
Let's see what you got.
Never disappoint.
Nothing I need. That's horrible, isn't it? No, nothing I need for decorating. This is a usual thing. I can top up on these guys. Alright, let me have a look here. That's about it.
Help. So long.
So much for the special vendor.
How can I help you? Can I interest you in some of my wares? See you around.
Hello. Best goods in the valley. Oh, see you around.
One more vendor. I've got the last guy there a moment ago. The guy in the end, so it's just this miner guy. Oh, hi Wolf. How have you been? Oh, I spent a ton of time on this over the last 2 days.
How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Just some arm pain that's giving me trouble. I think it's sciatica. It's making it kind of difficult to move my hand, but I can live with it. I can live with it. Not too bad. Yeah, it's just a very, very deep muscle pain. I think it's sciatica. The usual thing. At least I hope it is. Well, it's not too bad now. It was bad coming on. It's getting a bit better. Just need to work through it.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
See you
That's
soon.
it. We're done, guys. Right, let's get back as quick as possible. That's good. So this is your working week, isn't it, Wolf?
How do you do?
There we go. Yeah, I'm waiting for some trees to grow. So this is what I've done here. Remember where the sign was? I think this would do. I've got some more plans for in here, but I'm waiting for some trees to grow. Well, I kept busy over the last 2 days. Yeah, let me just save it here. So I did minor little adjustments all over this place, but probably did the most work down here. Oh, that's right, the holidays. Yeah, we're that close to Christmas, aren't we? My God, that was a quick year, wasn't it, Wolf? No, this is the minor adjustments I did here. And here. It kind of looks a little bit more natural now. Yeah, I finished these. That's as far as I want to go with these guys. And where's the other one? Yeah, just these kind of things here. That'll be good enough. Can't squeeze in too much here because of the hops. Tons of plants here that's not really noticeable around there. So they're pretty much done. Oh! Yeah, I give this another shot. Again, I wasn't happy with it here. Well, I wasn't really finished anyway. But this is the best I could get from this one. That one as well. And then there's the paddocks, the animal enclosures. Yeah, I did some minor stuff here on this. Little bits and pieces here and there. Where's that? Yeah, here it is. Once we finish this settlement, we'll give it on in the summertime. We'll give it one clean. Yeah, that makes it look rubbish. It's basically like that the entire way through. The best that could be done under the circumstances. And that took ton of time to do. Our project now will be... Oh yeah, what else was I working on? Oh, hang on. I was working on the stall area. It's almost done. Yeah, I just need to finish the flowers off. That's why I kind of held back on it till summer. Yeah, tons more of these. There, go this way. This is roughly the best I could do with this. Just got to finish the flowers. Figure out what color scheme I want. Then we'll be out of here. So that just leaves my house and that area. And that large area you see down there. On that side. That's about it then. Now let's get some sleep and we'll get done with this one. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these. I won't even keep them. Interesting. We'll see. I'll have a look at it in a moment. Can't do it now. It's going to be dark shortly. Let's see how the farming is doing. Almost finished the field. We'll have to check on those settlers a little later. Still a couple of minutes. A nice extended over the holiday. Cool. You got anything planned? Are you gonna visit anyone or just stay in and relax? I'd probably do the latter. No. Just quickly get something to drink. And we'll get into this. I think the sheer amount of pieces on this settlement, it's about the most I've ever put on one. Another minute. Each minute in this is like 2 seconds. At least. So finish the flowers on that other one real quick. We'll see if we can add a little bit more in here and there. Start doing the other side, and if we see anything, you know, that we think might need a bit of a touch up, or we have a different plan for it, we'll give it a quick check as well. Oh, gotta check and see if those trees, they should come up next season, the latest anyway. I think I planted them last autumn. There we go. Now. How old is that old guy? Is he still alive?
Why is it red?
Let me see. $71, no? 73. He's still there. And this guy here, where is he? 68, is he? The other guy. Yeah. He's been married 4 times, I think. Unbelievable. These are 4... Well, those are 3 guys at least who should have died years ago.
It's so expensive. Because of the taxes?
Okay. It must have been an update. Gotta be. Okay, let's do a save here. There we go. Prefer to do this in summer because all of the plants, you know, have this colouring then. Well, there's only two kind of plants you can really use successfully. There's no backing on these. That's a 1. And that's the other. So yeah, we're going with the first one. Let's get those out of the way. Okay, so, well, I like these because of the splash of color. Yeah, we'll go with those. I need that little splash of color. It's not bad, not bad. Right, let's save this. Now, let's see, is there anything else we can do with this? I definitely don't want to put anything around these. I'm not even on the inside. It's kind of interesting. What about this, guys? We'll just go center on this one. See that? I just say it would only be 4 of these. I'm not sold on that, to be honest. Nope. No, there's enough there. Now, oh, these ones. Right. There's that, which we're obviously not going. Then there's the white. There's the henbane. Yes, I don't know. The thistle doesn't look too bad. Thistle. Oh, we can't go with that again. So it's that. Or that. Just leave that for a moment. But before I destroy these, let's have a quick look. Under no circumstances. No. Too much. Right, we'll destroy these and we'll move on. I think we're done. Yeah, I'm going with Daisy.
No refunds. And I don't care that it's been
Unless there's a good backing, you're wasting your time. Okay. Let's get rid of this junk. Okay, so I think we're done here. I don't think there's much more I can do.
Until you're a parent and your child is silent for a bit too long.
Yeah, that would do. Right. What do we move into next? Of course, if we see something that we can slightly improve upon, we'll give it a little check. I don't think there's much more I can do with this. Especially because of the ground level. No, okay. Let's see if these trees are matured. Yeah, very tiny, minor alterations in here as well. Yeah, this is the next little project. This will be straightforward. It's just push in some trees, do some curbing, and try and fill up the area a little bit.
The adventure.
And let's see. If the trees are ready down here, we can finish once and for all down around workshop. I'm not sure if I planted them last summer or last autumn. I think it was autumn. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, there's still 7 of these. That'd be a miracle if I even used 2, but I'll leave them here until I'm absolutely sure. Oh, no, we got some, guys. Have we? Yeah, we do. Cool. I think I only need 2, but we'll see. Oh, hang on, I have to do that side. Something I want to check with this is another area as well that I might be able to do something with. And then there's that one. Too many trees have we anyway? Oh, there's quite a few. Yeah, we should have enough. We can get it out of that production area, which will only leave us that right hand side and around my house. That's the last 2 areas. Yeah, small changes on the outside like that as well. Now, right, let's hop in and we'll see. The spacing should have been, what was it? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, 2.5. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Here, let me see. Yeah, I just threw it there for a little bit. Yeah, let me work this one out for a second. Oh, I think we'll do a little bit better on this. Ah, I see. Yeah. There's no way I'm getting a tree here. Not a hope. No, at best. Yeah, at best it would be that one. Let me see here now for a moment. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 3. It's. I don't know.
Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards.
Depends on how close I suppose I can get these together. These ones are okay. Yeah, 3.5. I don't think that tree will go any closer, will it? Not a hope. No, it's going there. Okay, that would do then. That's the best we can do, that's the best we can do. Don't really notice it that much anyway. Let's make sure that's pretty much. I'm gonna have to hit these a couple of times to get them in close. Metro. Is that that kind of Russian Fallout one? Yeah. So many games called Metro. Yeah, you see, you hit it a second time, you'll get in a little closer. Okay. Needs a bit of a clean as well. Yeah, okay, we go with that. Yeah, I think that would work. The one I know, it's called Metro. There's been quite a few of them. Eastern European developers. But it's been called, I think a Russian Fallout 4. I think it might be set in Russia or something. But yeah, if you like the Fallout 4 thing, you should like that one. Although it's not, well, it's more like Fallout 4, I suppose. And the likes of 76. Yeah, that would work. Now, let's get these up. There we go, guys. That's all the trees I can get on this guy. Now I've got another little plan for here. I'll just see what it looks like. I think it would work out. You know, one each side on that. And then out from a little bit of junk thrown around. We're pretty much done on that one. I'll check these villagers in a moment to see if they need rotation. There's not many left I need to max out, but still a few. If it's the same metro I'm thinking of, it's been around for quite some time, alright. Yeah, even though it's warm, my feet are still cold, so I'll just turn this on for a moment. Make sure my feet stays warm. I might find something in there, will I? I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll see. Now we'll see if it fits the other side. I think I've tried it already, to be honest. Let me see. Yeah, I think we just about scrape it in. These guys here, these green shrubs, have done a lot of the heavy lifting on this settlement. Oh, I don't think it will push in that far, guys. I might have a little problem. Yeah, it needs to be turned the other way anyway, but we'll see. Oh, have we on now? No. Yeah, there might be a tiny problem. That's a biggie problem. I suppose I could match it on the other side. Yeah, we'll go get another tree. I might have to slightly change the plan for this one. Yeah, we'll bring in another tree anyway, we'll figure something out. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, where am I going? Yeah, I think they've all grown. There's definitely enough there to finish, I'd say. I think we're safe. Never got far too many of the large trees. I don't want to get rid of them until I'm finished this, so, you know. Oh, it's getting too dark, so we'll just sleep and then we'll figure this out. Huh. It's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually trying one. Well, it depends on what we're doing here. Now, I wonder if I get away with corners. We're going to check this in the morning. We could possibly push one in here, see how it looks, and we'll move this around. Maybe, instead of going center. Well, with center or nothing, really. Here, let's see what time it is. It's going to be dark shortly. Okay, it's still another 2 minutes. Here, we'll wait it out. We'll figure something out with this. Oh yeah, we'll have a look at our settlers now and see if they need to be rotated. Most of them I have in hunting here. God, they're never gonna level up. Most important are these guys here. No. Taking them, well, the last one is always the hardest. Requires much more experience on level 10, I suppose. Let's get to it. Right, stupid morning, we'll do a save and then I'm going to have a look at this. I have another plan, but it's not going to work because there's other plans. No, that's not going to work. The center or the corner one looks like a good option. Depends on the large trees. Now. Rightio. This is the problem area here anyway. Okay, let's give this a shot. We see how it looks. Oh, he seemed to be getting away with it. I doubt we'll get another one in there, guys, will we? Yeah, I doubt it. We just made our life kind of difficult here, maybe. Here. Yeah, we're definitely not pushing one in there. That's a problem now. I don't really like where it is anyway. Okay. I'm not really gone on this option, to be honest. I know it seems to be working. Yeah, I suppose I could live with that. Oh, it is a lot more central, isn't it? Yeah, okay, let's have a look at this one.
My little miracle, it's more than a grown bull. How's that possible?
Something off about that, to be honest. Suppose what I have to do. The central one would have been perfect. There. Oh, maybe not so much. I think maybe we might be able to live with that. Let me see. Depends on what we can do with the other little guys, isn't it? You might get away with it. Well, it's pretty central anyway, isn't it? Yeah, I think that would do, actually. I got that little bit of shade I wanted. Let's see what else this needs here. Not much more I can do with something like this. Except maybe around here. Oh, hang on now. Oh, if I can get this one back in the corner. Yeah, I might have a plan. Make this look a tiny bit better, maybe. You'd want to be pushing it a little bit that way, wouldn't you? That's a problem with that. Unless I can do this and smuggle this junk in. There's these guys here. These are the clay ones. Yeah, okay. We'll run with the clay. There we go. That's such a nice sword now. It's a bit heavy on the decorating, but we needed to take the eye off this here. Yeah, okay. I think that just about works. Right. Will that guy fit on this side? Always something, isn't it? Yeah, let's see. I can maybe move the tree a tiny bit if I have to, but that's unfortunate. Oh no, hang on. Oh, we got it, we got it. It's just a kind of tight fit. There, we got it. Oh, where was the other guy here, was it? Yeah. That is close. Yeah, that would work. bit more room on that side. Let me see. Yeah, I think we have it. Okay, we're out of that corner. Yeah, I'm heavily thinking about putting that tree there, but not much more we can do here, is there? Well, we'll save it anyway. We'll have a look at it, and then I can add some junk maybe along here. Yeah, that would work. Right, let's get that other train. Once we finish there, we've just that run up there and around the house. But it's the Civic, you know, it can take time. Oh, the wrong area. We can cut across here. I think this guy needs a wash anyway. Alright, this should be the last tree we're using in here. These are the only ones I can really use, you know, to blend in with these. It's a good central spot. Need something here as well, don't I? I'll sort that little one out in a moment. It's better I do that so I can have a quick look at this. So, yeah, this is... I'm tempted to fence that guy, you know that. Okay, have a look at that in a second. Let's say we fence that. Can we use that fence here? Or is the ground too unlevel? Let me see. Just have a quick... Yeah, it's massively unlevel. It's dropping down a lot. What about this? See, that's kind of off. It really needs to be more set like so. And it's dropping again. Okay, I really wanted to go with the curbing anyway. No loss. Well, our mind is made up for us anyway. Sort that guy in a moment. Okay, let's see. Now this is going to change it here because I'll need that green thing to hide it. That's going to be I'm going to have to change these. Well, gonna have to do it. I'm going to have to do it. Oh, that's the case. I'll have to come from... Let me see here. This is a complicated little beastie. Yeah. So ideally you'd want... coming out there. Yeah. Here, let's just see for a moment. I'm guessing roughly maybe there, but getting the straight line thing now is really need it out a lot more. Let's say we hit on I don't think that will do. I know it looks massively off. Should be way in on that side. So that means I should be way out on this side. Don't even have to check it. See? Okay. Let me turn off this silly heater. Well, it's lucky enough it's just this one line I've got to push in. Okay. Yeah, there should be a curbing system on this, it would be cool. Okay. Okay, that's not the worst. Still needs to go a little bit. Let me see. Yeah. It needs to miss that by a good shot. Needs to wind up roughly around there. I'm guessing. Okay. see if we can get in one more before it gets dark. That's going to be disastrous consequences for that. Yeah, there we go. That's close enough. Okay, let's get some sleep. Oh, it's given us a perfect 5 anyway. Well, that's the start of it anyway. Okay. We can center this on this. I'll get that one in a second. Oh. Okay, where are we? Close enough. It's almost there. There we go. Now here's the big one. Oh, I know I can fit that in. It's the one with the chair. We might have to get rid of the chair. Yeah, you're not fitting one in there. I'll probably scrap it with him sitting on it. Oh, well, that's good, Jerry. That's good. Now, see, the problem with doing that here is, you know, obviously this. So they will have to go in a moment. Well, the two at the side, what I'll do is I will use these guys instead, but just at the side. That would probably work. Yeah. I'll probably get away with that. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, I have to move that one. We definitely need it on this. At least one. Yeah. I might find a spot for that later. Okay, so that's what we have so far. Okay, let's center it on this. Hmm. There we go. Gotta do something around the tree. We've got to fence off that other end, and then we've got to find some bric-a-brac that we're going to throw in here. So this is what, the workshop. Let me see what we can do with this in a moment. Back on with the heater again. This blood pressure thing is it's a right drag. Now, right, first things first, let's... that could be a problem. Oh, okay, I can leave it with that. Personally, I'd rather get 2 of those in, but I doubt... you never know, I might kind of go a bit with it. Yeah, it will. It will just push in.
I have a feeling
We'll
that
definitely
you
need
have-
one the other side anyway.
Ow!
Yeah, it worked. Okay. I don't think I can really use those. Definitely not what I'm looking for in this. I'll leave them over here for a moment. Might get a use for them. Looks like a decent use there, but... yeah. I was going with something here would be one of the round ones. Definitely not that one. This guy. I don't want to do this again. And I definitely don't want to use the... okay, I'll save. The yellow plants, they kind of creep a little bit too high. I'll show you. I've used them down there. Here. I'll be able to see them down here. Why is it again down this way? Don't even know where I'm going. It's a bit much for a small area where we're putting it in, to be honest. It's a bit high on the stump. It's not too bad here because it's pretty open. I don't think it will work down here. Okay, let's see what we've got in our menu. Not a lot for this kind of work, to be honest. That's why I've overused those plants a lot. Right. It's fine. Oh, it's looking like we're going with those again. Eh. Oh, hang on. I might be able to put a bit of a twist on these. Would I get away on these? Yeah.
Only a few more months of this
We'll see.
and I'll get 2 years of
Yeah, let's try something maybe like this. We'll just get these 4 in place. Not much else you can do with those trees. Yeah, I'll get it a tiny bit more. There. Okay, we'll use these clay vases. We'll see how it would look, but I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, what about this?
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world
Oh, not those ones.
as if somebody paused it.
I'm glad I don't live in a world where I'm old enough to be someone's wife.
Sometimes you just blink, and there appear some new buildings.
Now, usually for something like that, we need something high, so there's the henbane, which I don't know, doesn't give us the color we want. Then there's my favorite, the chicory. It's a little lower as well, yeah. I think we go with the chicory. Then there's the... oh, John's wort is nice. Yeah, okay, John's wort. It's a little bit more low profile. There. There's a downside to this. We'll have to try and get them on these. That should be easy enough. Hang on, what's the story with this guy? Well, at least we can get them on. Something. That's about where it's going, alright.
Idea. Force children to eat vegetables.
Yeah, that works. Okay, 4 on the other one, and then we're kind of done. Except for the bric-a-brac. There's much more I can do here. I really don't like that. It's one of the natural bits on the map. Let's get rid of it. There, it shouldn't come back. Okay, this guy. Come on. Ooh. Just. There, guys. That's the best we can do with that. Yeah, anything else is ridiculous. So, yeah, that would probably work. I'll get rid of those in a moment. What am I gonna do about this little eyesore? Oh, for goodness. I don't know, I think we might have to go back in a tad. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we'll give it a look-see anyway. Yeah, I need to be down a little bit that way. By my estimation, anyway. Actually, quite the opposite. It's not much off. Ah, it's about right. It's just the angle it's at. Yeah, let's see. Cool. Yeah, I think we have it. No problem. No problem, Terry. Yeah, okay. I think with that part of it, that's all we can do here. Now, I have to get rid of that junk. Just this little issue here. Get the one on the other side. Oh, there is none on the other side. Cool. We'll have to do something here a little later as well. Okay. Let's see what we have. We've only gone a certain amount across the back wall. We'll get our little helper for that one. Yep. Now. You won't fit two of them here. It's gonna look a bit iffy. Let's see. Make much of a difference. I'll give it a little splash of colour. Yeah, okay. That's the best we can do. Yeah, this open here will be okay. Or we could center it with a big one of these. Let's see. Yeah, well, I'll save it. The cylinder already is not really going to work. Okay, we need to get rid of that for a moment. Ooh, what was that? Huh. Interesting.
Here's some new buildings.
I really didn't want anything in here anyway. I really have to strip the road again. I'm not too keen about I think maybe I'll go with something like this. We'll give it a shot anyway. It's definitely worth a try. Save me a ton of problems. It'll look better than the junk I'm trying to put in. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I just need to sleep for a little bit. Okay, how long until the next season? Oh, we can sleep now, actually. We'll just wait for a little bit. Let's see if we can close the last of this area before we get to another season. I'm only on 2 hours, it feels like 4. Always the same when you're in pain. Minutes drag, don't they? Get something to drink while that's counting down. There we go. Okay. This is okay here, open, if I can do something with this little thing. I'll scrap those little guys later. Not sure if I need them yet. Now let's see. So how long is this? Yeah, I could probably measure from here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Well, what about here? Something like that, guys. If I could just straighten this up a tad. It's not gonna be the easiest to do, is it? This demands to be pushed over a lot. Well, I could stick it on the fence, but that's not going to work either, is it? It would make a little bit more sense, maybe. But not actually touching. Okay, one moment now. Don't know if that's either. Where are we? Yeah, I'll probably come in with another one of those guys there. So let's say we do something like that. Get rid of you for a moment. And that's the one there. One right beside us here. We need a little bit more. I suppose we could improvise. It's a big plant, isn't it? That's a biggie.
Time when you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work.
Yeah, I suppose that would work. Where's this guy? I'll chuck that in here. Yeah, I think that would do. We're not going to get much better than that. I might as well go whole hog with this one. Yeah. Yeah, that works. It's the best we're gonna get with that, I'd say. No, this needs a little bit of adjustment then if that's the case. No, not really.
My little miracle eats more than a grown bull. How is that possible?
Yeah, okay. I don't think there's much more we can do here. I suppose I'll try and get a cart in here with some of the junk from this. I haven't experimented much with it, to be honest. We don't need these now. Can't really put anything else in here. Let me see. Yeah, instead of them going to waste, I suppose. Yeah, okay. We might be able to use two. Yeah, that works. Yeah, kind of needed that anyway. I think out from that we're pretty good. Right, let's destroy these guys. Yeah, we can't really put anything else here. Madness. Okay, I think we've managed this one. Yeah, I think we get away with that. Oh, I was going to experiment with the card thingy. Can't see this work, to be honest. I've tried to get a basket on the back of these things. I literally can't see this working. Where would you put this? No. Too much. Yeah, too much. No, I think it's good. I think we've done enough. So what is this? Yeah, there's nothing we can get here. No rubbish, is there? No, not really. Right. I think we're done here. I even threw some planks on the ground. And then you've got that thing there as well. Yeah, okay. Not much more I can do here, is there? No, I think we're good. That's it. Right, what's next? Well, the only thing we have left is this large area, you know, kind of running here, try and find something for it. And this row after trying down all of them. And then here add some lights and do the fencing, or the curbing here. Now going back in there and the same thing here. It's just a big area, it's just a matter of moving enough plants and junk in. Yeah, same here. Probably doing the smaller sections as we move along. So that will be easy compared to down here. I still haven't figured out what I want to do. Yeah, it didn't turn out too bad, I suppose, considering. Now, yeah, this here. Thinking about the hedge fencing here, but it's gonna block a lot of the view. You're talking about the low fencing as well, but I don't only get it so far. Yeah, we'll work something out. Now, what time is it? You know, we'll gather up the junk for next season. We check these guys and we see they should be due a rotation by now. I don't know. Did those guys ever gain any experience? No. How about these idiots? Waste of time. Oh, those guys are kind of getting there. Oh. Let me check this guy. Okay, there he is. Yeah, well, he'll have to stay there. I have no room. I have no room to put him on that shift. Unless one of these guys got out today. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, let's check and see, have we any apprentices coming in? I doubt it. No, well, 2 years, and even then there's only 2. Mostly, oh my good god, there's a ton of 5 and 4-year-olds. I doubt I'll be in the game that long. Right, let's gather this junk so we don't have to do it at the start of the season. And we'll see if we can get the fencing and the other stuff in place in autumn, then we try and get through winter as quick as we can. Oh, what are they doing? They're okay for tools. Well, that's another piece out of the way. Eventually we'll run out of stuff to do. Right. Oh, come on. Yeah, just trimming it down a bit. Okay. Well, it'd be great to have a system in this where the vendors could sell anything at stalls, and you could put a limit on how much of each thing you needed to hold, and anything over they would sell. That would be something. Come on. What was it? 2110. And the wool, and that's it. Now just grab the food and then we're done. But there definitely is, there must have been some kind of update. There's a guy in this game and he's 73. It's unbelievable. Gotta be an update. Or else some real weird bug. Yeah, that's that one. Now, grab this. Oh, it's summertime. Oh, we gotta get rid of the. Yeah. Yeah, we'll grab it here anyway. Gotta get rid of that junk. We'll get the meat in a moment.
A cure for all sadness.
Oh, hi Diamondback. Trying to get some rest. Good night, everyone. Thanks for being here, Terry. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Have a good one. Bye. So, what have you been up to? Just putting the final touches on this settlement. But it's, yeah, it's taken me a bit longer than I expected it. But then it's, you know, it's pretty large. So, how's the family down back? Hope they're doing well. You all set for Christmas, yeah? A bit, yeah. Nice, nice. Ah, that's good. Like gremlins, aren't they? Yeah. You'll miss those days eventually, Diamondback. There we go. Now, just get this lady out of the way. And just get ready for the next season. No, won't be a second doing this. I have this on fast crafting. Because if I didn't, this would take about 2 hours. At least the option is there. It's like the sliding thing on Valheim. The sliding scale thing. No problem. I hope you have a good rest. And thanks for stopping in, Diamondback. Appreciate it. But yeah, this is what we've been doing here. Trying to get this out and done and move to another game. It's taken me longer than I expected, than I did. Maybe go a little tiny bit overboard. A tad. Well, it's been fun. Bye. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, this is kind of big. Yeah, but it's not just that, it's the individual pieces. There's a lot of it, especially the trees. Pretty decent engine, the Unreal 4. To take abuse, to be honest. Right, we're ready. Oh. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, they're run out of... yeah. Okay. I'll give them some of that junk before I go.
Once I was working.
There. Right, now we're ready. Well, I thought I'd never get out of this area here. It's just gonna be stuck. It's gonna take its time, this one, even when we get off the other side. Alright, 2:45. It's the longest 2:45 I've ever been on for. Let's make sure this is still... yeah. There we go. Right. Let's move. Settlers will not die. Literally will not die. Okay. 2 sheep. Well, 1 now because I got a lamb. Ah, this little guy.
Good day.
Well, at least he's got a quest this time. Oh, we get to kill some bandits on this one. I remember this one. Who did that to you? Just little bros, blah 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 blah. Tell me exactly what happened. Blah blah blah. In the woods, yeah, bandits. We go to Hornica. Guy gives us a special weapon. We do this, let's say, with every kid. Well, I start off with the original character. I played as his son, and now this is his grandson, so it's pretty the same thing over. Okay, what did he do? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Okay. To teach someone a lesson. Now, I think we've got to talk to the ball and chain. Robbed by a bunch of rogues, okay. I'll manage. I wonder if we said yes, what would happen. I don't think we can. If you will, yeah, I see the blacksmith in the Hornica, yeah. Are you okay with what I'm about to do? Was he just put on this house? They sure did. Okay. Right, we've got some bandits to kill. I just need to sort these guys out. Before we leave. Now there's some new guys coming back in, isn't there? Should be an easier way of doing it than this, but well, there's a ton of farmers in anyway. I don't think there's anyone new coming back in, is there? No, 87 of 87. That's about it. Yeah. Okay, we'll let Dad take care of itself for a moment. So, shush. Oh, hang on. I see we got a challenge as well. Okay, where is that guy? Oh, okay. It's in, hang on. Oh, stupid. Let me see. There. Now let's see. Usually Hornica. Nope. Nope. It's probably in my inn, is it? Okay, not in my inn. Not in Jezreka. Unless there was one last season and no, it wouldn't work like that. Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's beneath the sign. I couldn't see it properly. Okay, we've got that as well. Yeah, it's Hornica. We'll be going straight to Hornica. Let's have a look and see the special vendors here before we head out. Yep.
Hail, can I interest you in some of my wares?
It's ridiculous. They always have the same junk. They don't stupid. Yeah, there's certain things like jewelry boxes, things like that. They don't seem to be coming up anymore. Oh, we just restocked these guys. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the onions as well. Suppose we can do it now.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it here before we go. So straight to Hornica, we'll get rid of the bandits. There, that's all the junk out of the way. Yeah. Right. hit up this village and then we'll go straight to Hornica. We'll use the wagon from there. Oh my. I think we'll probably hit for just maybe the 4 hours, maybe a little bit more if I can this time. I'm been the greatest over the last few days and it's really kind of messed up what little sleep I was getting. But it might pass, we'll see. It might pass.
Oh, want to see my wares?
Yeah. Stupid weather here is not helping me either. It makes me very tired.
Good luck.
Looks like rain.
Welcome. I've been a vendor since before you could walk. Farewell.
What can...
I had one.
And I have a good day.
Right. Obviously we'll get rid of all the junk in the Hornica as well, but we'll take out these bandits straight away. So we won't be stuck with a ton of junk.
Hello.
We get a unique weapon. I've got it twice already. I usually just chuck it in the basket in the house.
How do you do? Whatever you need, I've got it. So long.
How is life treat? Want to see my wares? Good luck.
How the price is so low, you don't need to haggle. Good luck.
She usually comes around this way for some reason. Yep. Well, that's the blacksmith now. Where is that? That stupid NPC.
I love going up the mountain and looking around.
How are you? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Have a good day.
There she is.
Oh, that's goods in the valley.
Right.
I'm hammering out a solution to my problem.
I've been told you can provide me with a proper tool. Hello there, what can I do for you? Of course, what is the job that needs to be done? Justice. I see. In that case, I have something special for you. It's a bit worn, but perfectly balanced. All things should be here. I call it, yeah. Got it already. Nothing, just really sure. Hang on. We get a
How
unique
was life
weapon, but
treating
I've
you? Want to see my wares?
gotten it before. Maybe not that unique.
See you soon.
Right, let's see where these bandits are. It's a bit worn, I think I used this line on, yeah. I think so, yeah. It's an unusual line, alright. Where is this, quest? There it is. Oh, it's pretty close to where we are. Here, we'll do our rounds then. We'll actually work our way back. We're in the Hornica. We do Jazrika here. Yeah, once we get to Denica, we'll cut across. Yeah. Straight to Hibernia, we'll cut across and do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get rid of some of the junk we have. Should still be plenty of daylight. There's a lot of references to other games in this as well.
How have you been?
It's not too bad we got these on the hop.
Great best prices in the area. Peace. Goodbye, dear.
Hell, trade is in my nature. Be safe.
Right. This weather here is torturous.
How are you?
Yeah, I think it's that one from there. Try and get through these guys as quickly as we can.
Welcome. Only goods of the highest quality.
We're totally burnt out from playing this, but need to finish that before I go. And settlement.
Have a good day. How did let me show you be safe.
Best prices in the area.
Oh, we've been a good while on it. Oh, it's been quite some time. If you're an iron one, we'll get you. Yep. I was quick.
Best prices in the area. Goodbye, dear.
Okay, one more NPC here. We'll hit Denica and then we'll go get those bandits.
You have returned. Best prices in the area. Good luck.
Welcome.
What can I do? I've got everything you need. Be safe.
Greeting. Best prices in the area. Good luck.
How? I've got everything you need. Hope to see you soon.
Right. Now, we're here. I'm thinking we'll hit these two as well, and then we'll just travel on this road. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can kind of make our way around. As long as we have light, I think we're pretty good. And get rid of some of this junk as well. Yeah, we'll get them from Gostovia, I'd say. What time is it? Nah, it's only afternoon. It's just the rain is making the game pretty dark. I thought it was much later. Oh, I forgot about this.
Hello.
Trees have ears. Oh, they want me to chop trees. You're kidding me. If I'm gonna do that, I'll do maple. It's not too bad. 25. We'll go through them pretty quick. There's a ton of maple down there. I was looking for seeds anyway.
Favorite activity.
Yeah, looks like we're busy enough this season.
I'll whatever you need, I've got it. Friend, see you soon.
Come here, you.
Trade is in my nature. Did it be safe?
And just two more here.
Hail for best goods in the realm. See you around.
I think we're down one sheep as well. We can get that later.
This is so low, you don't need to haggle. See you.
Oh, that was every last penny he had. So let's see where this bandit camp is. There it is. There. I'm thinking if we go there, and once we hit Branica, we'll just go down. That's what we'll do. That way we won't be backtracking so much. I think it's only 2 bandits. They're pretty easy, low level guys.
Oh, it's you again.
Give us time to get rid of some of this as well.
can I help you? My wares never disappoint. Good luck.
Pottery is a little bit like magic. Greetings. Do you need anything? It was nice seeing you.
Good enough. Now, what was the other two ones I needed? Yeah, the two bees. Got on the other one.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a...
Hello.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, we can get the sheep here that we're down as well. Kill those bandits and we'll get those trees as well for that other guy.
Hail! My wares never disappoint. Friend, have a nice day.
Hello. Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Have a nice day.
Okay, one sheep. Done. Now we have one more village, and from there we'll cut down and we'll get those bandits. They're pretty low level.
My favorite times of the year are...
How is life treating you?
Let's see if we can find those trees as well.
How do you do? Do you need anything? Be safe. How another client? Welcome.
Right, okay. Yeah, we're only 270 meters from these guys. Okay, we'll just save here just in case. Really? Yeah? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, nice. That's a lot. I used to have a really big collection as well, and I stored it in my mum's house. And when I went to walk abroad, she was doing spring cleaning, got rid of them. I was gutted over that. Do you remember that old what was it called again? 2000 and something it was called. It was a long time ago. Judge Dredd, all of that. 2000 AD. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it's going to take some time. But I take my time with that, you know. Yeah, 2000 AD. Yeah, that was it. Remember Judge Dredd was in it, and yeah. Yeah, I had a massive collection of that when I was a kid. That was pretty old. But that Spider-Man thing has been going on for quite some time, that Marvel. Hi, Pokemons. Oh. Can't say for sure it's helping. Yeah, it can't stay too long, no problem. It might take a few days, you know, before it kicks in, Pokemons. That's the problem, you won't really know for a few days. Some of the medication I take, I know it's not in comparison, but you know, if I miss it even by a few hours, it takes a few days for it to get the same effect again. Just might take a while. I hope it works. But either way, you know, if it's not a real success, you know, they can kind of strike it off and then try another medication, another, you know. Nice. Hmm. Yeah. Up to 10 days, yeah. Before it really kicks in. Well, you'll have to go on a few courses, yeah. Is it only one injection you got, or do you have to go back for more? Like a kind of booster? And if it is a success, how long will this booster last? Yeah. Yeah, but still, you know, yeah. Probably treat, yeah, it depends. I hope it works. There's no fun being like that. I remember another large collection I had before. What was it? Commando. Yeah, you remember that one? I don't know if you... I think it might be British. Suburban Wolves. They might not have gotten it in the US. It was called Commando. Mostly about the Second World War and stuff like that. Hopefully Pokemon's. Yeah. I'm not sure if it was a thing in the US. Yeah. Yeah. I had a massive collection of that. Probably worth cash today. You know, if you had them now. Yeah, yeah. I used to get that every week. Then you get the annuals. If you got many of the annuals, Wolf, they used to come out every Christmas. Yeah, they were pretty decent. They were kind of hardback. Yeah. Yeah. They were pretty decent. I used to remember as a kid, you know, looking forward to Christmas for the annuals, yeah. Yeah, yeah, they would be. They'd be rare enough, yeah. I had tons and tons and tons of those. Yeah. Oh, just in case we mess up. Nice. But I'd imagine as far as, let's say, book collecting, obviously, you know, some of the early issues we work quite a bit. And then there's the comics and books, let's say, that, you know, they didn't last very long. You know, maybe 50 issues or less, and then something happened and they stopped. Those ones. Depends on how scarce they are, really, isn't it? Okay, where is this guy? Oh, I'm supposed to look for him, isn't it? Oh, he's a good bit down yet. Oh, sugar. We'll try and keep away from him. Ah, oh, okay, we're gonna have to kill these guys. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. They're gonna really hurt me when I get these bandits. We'll just get them out of the way. Some of them are actually quite good, yeah. But that was US, wasn't it? 2000 AD? I'm not sure. I know there was a ton of them back in the 60s, 70s and 80s that came out of Fleet Street. They take 2 shots. Just need to clear them out before we get to the bandits. Yeah, I had quite a bit. I'm nearly sure I had some from the 70s as well. I think late 70s, I'm not sure. My god, it's been a long time. Okay, we're getting close. Ah, there's some trees we want to get here as well. Get them out as well. Let's take them now. If I'm forced to collect 25 trees, it might as well be maples. Because I'm looking for some of the seeds. Okay, where are these guys? Oh, here they go. You see what I mean? It says weak bandits. There we go. As I said, pretty easy. And they don't have much junk. Well, where are they staying anyway? Here. I think that's about it. Okay, maple, isn't it? Oh, I didn't say maple, but I'm looking for seeds anyway. I've got a ton of perks and an iron axe, so this goes pretty quick. Okay, and we'll keep going. You'll probably have to make camp here shortly. Now, if we ran out of them, I suppose we'll take the other ones, but let's see, is there any more? There's some down here. What are we up to now? We're only halfway there. I took down entire forests several times to build that settlement. Oh, pick up. Alright, we still have a few of these guys. We're almost there. We'll get a rest in the morning, I'd say. Well, as far as challenges goes, it's not really a hard one. There's only 25 trees. Now we got the fire, we'll cook out that meat, will we? Now, what do we need? Just 7 more trees. Four more. Okay. I'll try and get all of these if we can. For some reason in that, you know, that comic, just that you mentioned, I mentioned it now, 2000 AD, there's one story, was a kind of one-off thing. I think it was one of the Judge Dredd stories about a character. His name was Uncle Lump, but he was selling this kind of chewing gum or something it was, and it was kind of famous, everybody loved it, until they found out there was some kind of rare drug in it. And you know, obviously he went missing and they stopped selling it, and then everyone was looking for it. There's this guy in the corner, and you know, the kind of cliche where it's a, come here, you want to buy some Uncle Lumps? You know, like a kind of drug dealer thing. For some reason that stuck in my mind. Can't believe I even remember that. It must have been almost 50 years ago I read that. Did I? Might have been only 40-ish. But only once, I think. Okay, one more. Strange too, the things you remember. Okay, we are done. We've probably even picked up a few seeds as well. Now, we've just got 2 more villages to hit. We came from there, so we go there, and then we take the carriage. Oh, hang on, we already did that. Just one then. There we go, we'll hand in that quest. Let's see if we can do something on that other side of that settlement. Another character sticks out as well on Commando. Was Morgan the Mighty. It was like a kind of modern day Tarzan thing. He was in the jungles in Burma, I think. This would have been around the time, you know, the Japanese had a lot of sway there. Total rip-off of Tarzan, of course.
It was nice seeing you.
Alright, where's the other lady? There she is.
How hope to see you.
That's it, we're done. That's our shopping, we're done. Now, where was that guy? He was in, was Gostovia.
How is life treating you?
Well, trees have ears. Done. Right, let's get back. Oh, I probably have that unique weapon as well. Yeah, there it is. A large battle axe.
Oh, it's you again.
Now, we've got all that done anyway. Okay. We'll have a quick look at our settlers as well before we... We're going to clean this up as well. So we're working on this side. We'll try and finish that with a bit of rubbish and kind of work our way down, getting this little section out. I don't think it needs much, but it still needs something. Here, unlike the other side, we might be able to get in a few more plants. Even a few of those trees. Not a great time for doing this, but it's just the plants. We should get away with it. Just clear this side down to the gate. And we can work away. What's that? I suppose we'll fence it off and get it over with. Now let's save this. That's all our little chores done for this season. How long have I been on? Almost 4. I'll keep going. Who knows, I might be able to get 6. Now, quickly have a look at these guys here. This guy's ever going to level up? My god, he's leveled up. Right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see, does he need some more training? Well, yeah, everyone needs to be a herbalist. I don't need a herbalist. Oh, we're missing one. You're kidding me. Hello, Toby. I'll just do something with him there for a moment. There. Okay. And then there's that fishing hut. Oh, God knows how long it's gonna take for those guys. Okay, let's check the hunters. not a hope. Okay, where's the old ball and chain? Where did I think I pushed her in as a hunter, did I? Yeah. I think that's all we can do for a little bit. Oh yeah, now we've got to push someone back in there. Let's see. Okay, I can push her back in there, I suppose. And push someone else in the hunting. I think there's a miner here. Well, there's a farmer, yeah, but only a herbalist. Yeah, let me see. Oh, come on. Here we go. Oh, that's a hunter as well. Water carrier. It's robbing Peter to pay Paul here. Okay, I'll just put anyone in then. There. That makes much of a difference. Okay. Now, I need to move this tree a little bit out of the way. I'll line it up again later. Yeah, maybe go back a bit from there, huh? Yeah, just back a tad. Oh, just a tiny bit too far, maybe. Maybe there. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Can we get a line from this guy? Well, that's... Okay, we'll be running back a bit from that. Oh, it's no problem. I can do it this way here, I suppose. Running in the outside of that, it's a bit much. Can we push it in one more? I think more to here, but I definitely have to bring it out. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's the one, all right. Yeah, I see. We've got one more. It's a bit too much. I'll have to guess this one. Maybe it's not. We're gonna wind up somewhere around there. But I suppose we can bring it from an angle. Yeah, okay, we're coming out then. We'll give it a save anyway. So worst that could happen. There. See, the problem with this is I'm kind of coming on the outside. It's a little bit far in. Okay, we'll use a marker. We'll do it the old way. Yeah, that's not too bad. Now, I want to be a pretty good guess from here. So we're roughly on the outside. Right. Say the outside. Well, to keep with this guy, you're kind of running. Yeah. You're running dead. Okay. I'll be coming out here. Maybe. We'll see. All depends if I can close this in. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Now let's see. Yeah, I could probably go with that. We can't be too choosy because of this. Let's see this one. Might as well get the fencing up before we close it down. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get that line in. Oh. Oh, it's like that, is it? Oh, this is gonna be a massive guess. Yeah, it's like that. I probably used the edge of the wall to, yeah, okay. It's like that. Okay, we'll measure one part of it anyway. We're gonna be doing this the hard way, I'd say. No, even at that, we need to be over a lot more. Yeah. That's more like it. We just need that one. And then I'll see if I can get some kind of edge on the other one. I got dead center on this little guy. That would work. Oh, if I can get another one down here, we'd probably get away with it. It's kind of running this side, but that's the way it goes. It's not a bad one.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
I don't know, maybe one back from that. See, I had to line up with this, unfortunately. Got away with a gateway, but this is going to be a different story now, isn't it? I didn't expect to be putting these guys in. Yeah, we're probably back there. Probably as well to guess this. But I'm not going to get a straight line on this anyway. Pretty much did there, but that was a different story. Well, that one is okay anyway, but it's this one here. Hey, the road looks horrible, but looks decent by the map. That's what I was really concentrating on. Let me see. Oh, it's a side one. Yeah, it's the side one. See, now we're getting into trouble. That took a bit to get that in, actually. Either way, it's gonna have to go from here anyway. Maybe it could come back a bit more. Let's see. Well, I know for sure. I think we need to go back one. Like I told, actually. No. No, that's it, really. I guessed it correctly. Now. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hey, what are you doing out here? La 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 la. My God. This is like something from a horror movie, isn't it? But imagine walking across a farmyard and seeing someone doing that. Ah, this is right out of Hammer House. Yeah, watch this. You rarely see that. Yeah, let's talk.
See you around.
No, she's on a roll. Ah, it'd be an easy way to get around. We need to sleep anyway. Oh, how's the farming going? Yeah, they're almost finished. Couple of fields here and there. Should be, there's 12 of them there. Oh. It's unfortunate, we've got about 3 or 4 minutes left. Okay. I don't want to really touch this for a moment. Alright, we'll give it one try, we'll see how it goes. Yes, we've got to be kinda careful with it. That's just his guessing. I'm definitely centered on that. The problem with that, if I don't come down here, it's gonna look tapered. Okay, let's see, we go central-ish. Right there.
Whoa!
The same with this, if I don't go here, if we bring it right, it will start to taper. Okay, we'll probably live with this. Yeah, just a pity about that, isn't it? I'll put some plants each side of it. Something will probably get something on it. Yeah, it looks reasonable, I suppose.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin.
Oh, to be honest, that's not what I had in mind. But it is, let's say, if we're going on a straight line this way, it's perfect. But there's no way I could meet up with that. Let me see. Just have a little look at it for a moment. We see how much I'd have to cut off this. It's not that much. You see how it makes it really narrow up here? Yeah, you're cutting way too much. If you're going into here, you're just creating... Yeah, you're basically running to about... At the very least, down here. No, you'd have to carry that on. Nah, that's ridiculous. Roughly out to there, and that's going to make it too narrow. No, they're two different angles anyway. Doesn't make a difference. Going down that way, it's perfect. Okay. Unless we have two evils. Now, let me get something to drink. Yeah, I've got these in the bottom of the fridge. Of course, there. Oh, come here. Okay. Now. But once this is done, it will come together pretty quickly. It's just this part is a bit tedious. Well, I'll tell you what really messed me up with this settlement here, which made it pretty awkward. Now these roads here, they're originally on the map. Yeah. You see this one? If that was breaking off and maybe going in around there, that would be perfect. It's just that road there really kind of messed me up. I would have getting I'd say a lot less trees as well if it wasn't for that. Everything here. That one there, yeah, I made it kind of hard. But I suppose anyone else, that would be a big enough area there. But apparently not for me. Now, let me just quickly get something to drink and then we can see what we can do with this one. We'll just hide the corners as we go along and then we'll see how we can improve on it. Now, let me see. Yeah, that's pretty perfect there. The measurement is perfect from the wall. That's the next one. We're probably better. Well, this is turned again, so this is a little bit different. Yeah, this is a little bit different. Let's see. Oh my. It would be on the outside. Yeah, let's see. Alright. Okay. Two. That's the one there, guys. Apparently. Yeah, it does look to be online with that. Let's see. It's decent enough. Okay, we'll just get the other measurement on the other side. Oh, hang on. That's a bit stupid. Hmm. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, right on the edge. Easy enough to sort that one out. Yeah, I wonder if I could, well, I'll have to be literally on that, so. That's about it, guys. Let's see how it goes. To be honest, I'd like to see that come in a tad. Even though it is online. Just a tad. Yeah, that would probably work. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. Ah, sugar. Yeah, it's might be worth my while taking out this this road for a little bit, you know that. It might be nasty fitting it back in, but we'll see. Oh, hang on.
I love doing the same thing every day.
We won't save it anyway, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, we'll just about get out of this, I'd say. Yeah, it's a pity about this, but I had to keep in line with that guy. It's not really noticeable by the ground, well, it is kind of noticeable, but not on the map. That was more important to me. Yeah, I gotta do that piece now. Okay. This can be a pain in the backside now. Let me see. I'll kind of guess it. I suppose. Oh, that's wrong. That's massively wrong. Yeah, I think even that piece took ages to get in. Yeah, massively wrong. Maybe. Oh, it looks kind of okay, doesn't it? Yeah, that's decent. Oh, at least we got it back. Do you know, which way is this going? Let me see. I wonder would I'm gonna save it here now. I wonder would I get away moving that road a little bit. Maybe a little bit more this way. Who knows? Maybe. But it's dead accurate, but because of the walls here each side, I think I tried this already and it really exaggerated the spaces here. Oh, that's dead center. No one will really notice, especially when this goes up here. Yeah. Weird thing, even though I set those perfectly when they're closed, they're a little bit off. But at the start of the season, yeah, it depends on. You see that? They're all lined up again. Weird. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think we can go with this. I'll just save it one more time. Once I get the corners in, it should look a bit better. These guys have been a bit of a lifesaver. Ideally, I'd like to get them in a little closer than that. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Now. Right, round 2. We'd probably use some of the smaller trees here. Ish. Probably. Oh, you get away with 2 here, 1 each side, alright, but I don't know about the other one. Yeah, it's not bad. Perfect angle. Okay. Come on. There. Okay, not bad. Yeah, as I said, once the corner pieces go in, it just doesn't look as bad. Ideally, you'd want it pushed out, but you're cutting back on the road, and then you saw this is straight line, and then that's starting to go in the other direction. So.
Someone you like you back, using money. Search no more.
Right, one more piece here. I'll probably do something like the other side wall, measure it out, and we can put those in intervals maybe. That's a problem I will deal with a little later. Okay, still not sure about this, but you know, if you got room for it, of course, go with it. So this would be roughly center on this. Oh, we can tell from the air in a moment. Probably better off pushing it in, you know that. Yeah, I want to check it from the air now, 1 second. Let's put it there.
Are you interested in some?
Needs to come over a mile over that way. Yeah. I would say roughly, probably there. Yeah, this will have to line it up correctly. Just a tad more, I'd say. Yeah. Maybe in line with this guy. Close enough. Almost. Almost. Surely that's the one. I'll have to really push that into the fence, you know that. And we'd need to close in that gap. Well, that would mean no light, you see. Okay. That should do there. Yeah, I wanted to get the light in. Maybe I don't need it that much, but it would be nice. That should be the one. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we got it. Oh, about time too.
I traveled the world and the 7 seas just to get these items.
That sounds like the Eurythmics Annie Lennox song. Sweet dreams. Yeah, travel the world on the 7 seas. There we go. Oh, even at that, probably gotta go back a bit. Fair enough. Yeah. It's giving me a bit of hassle, right? Let's see, it's probably there. Okay. That's a tad off. There. Yeah, roughly. That should do. Yeah. I gotta move this guy back.
Do you wish to make someone you like?
It's usually not that hard, but we gotta get it as close as possible to there. Usually not that much hassle. I can work with that.
My granny must be a thousand years old. At least.
I can even see the problem here. There we go. Yep. Okay, just get the light on the other end. This we can't move, so that's pretty much set now. You can't have too many lights. Yeah, I've got to move this by the trigger on the Xbox controller. There we go. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't know, is it time to get a winter yet? Winter's gonna be brutal, but we could do something, I suppose. Just need to get around to summer again. I think all the crops are, well, they're long done. We'll have to switch these guys back over as well. Yeah, that's all done. Let's see. Yeah, we can go to another season. Might as well. I got what I needed to do anyway. In the autumn done. Winter's gonna be a waste of time, but spring and summer, especially summer.
Once I met a guy who kept
Okay,
saying,
we got it fenced off. We got all the junk done, and see, probably put some more in here. Yeah, nah, I'd never squeeze one more, would I? No, it wouldn't look the part anyway. Okay, let's get our rubbish and get out of here. So once that entire side is done, it's just around where my house is, and that's it then, really. I've squeezed about as much as I possibly can into the settlement. Okay, Yeah, I'll see if I can go for another half an hour, guys, or so. Or even if we can just get over the winter. I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. That's maybe old I suppose saying. Oh, I have feathers here, don't I? Yeah, and firewood. Like stock. Yeah, that's the junk up I picked up from the bandit camp. I think I'll have to go back to production, these guys. There's too many there now. Okay. Yeah, a lot of junk. It's just the stuff we're not using. I didn't do any poppy fields. Yeah, I wouldn't really use them anyway. Oh, sugar. That doesn't really matter. And that's how I know I'm tired. Okay. Just a wall, and then we're good. Yeah, let me stand up from it, my leg is starting to cramp. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Need to get rid of the food. What am I doing with 73 berries? Must be left over from last season. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're ready to go. Oh, I usually don't have to do any of the tools till winter. Let me see. I think we'll have enough to get through the season. Oh, won't be using money anyway. Yeah, we're cool. Right, let's save this game. Let's see if we can do a little bit more. I've been struggling for the past hour. There we go. Now, it'd be a miracle if one of the settlers dies. How old is that guy now? He's at least 73, is he? It's ridiculous. He's 74. Oh my god, he's 74. I thought they were supposed to die off at around 60. Apparently not.
Like an idiot and talk like an idiot.
It's only happened
But
this
don't let
past
that
week or
fool-
so I think it might have been some kind of
really
update.
is An idiot.
And I've changed the mechanics, to be honest. Gotta be. Or else I've got an immortal NPC. Bribery and corruption, blah blah blah. Okay, vouch for the merchants. There we go. 2 males. Oh well. We'll save this. And we'll give it one more shot, but that's not bad. Mostly with the settlements, there seems to be some kind of weird mechanic. But you'll get 3 females for every male, so when you're trying to, you know, fill the houses with them, it's a pain in the backside. I won't be playing that game by the time they're available to work anyway. I'll be finished long before then. Okay, we'll save that on number 1. And we'll just load up number 2. We'll just give one more try. I'm even trying to get the older settlers out. It doesn't make a difference, to be honest. They've pretty much filled them up anyway, the houses. Yeah, we can get through the winter. But it's what, 12 minutes. Let's say if you sleep exactly when it will allow you to. About 25 minutes in a day, so that's about minimum 75 minutes in a season. Hi Kazoo, and how are you? Yeah, getting burnt out on decorating this, but it's almost done. I might as well stick with it. I put too much time into it. If I stop playing it now, I might never come back to it. Oh, this would have been pointless. How have you been? But mostly because I probably haven't been sleeping well. It's easier to burn out when you're tired all the time. Yeah. Jordan, that's Ubisoft, isn't it? They started with that thing in Valhalla. Yeah. The kind of looking down thing. Yeah. Oh, that's good there. Now, let's give it one more try. My guess is we'll be going with the first one. You're kidding me, it's even worse than the last time. Okay, we're loading up the first one. You could kind of manipulate it a bit before, but I think the update has stopped that. Now it's going to give you what it's going to give you, I'm afraid. There, we'll go with one. I think I've heard of them, yeah. Yeah, wintertime. It looks best in the summer. It looks really good in the summer. Because, well, before it was the autumn, but now with the new plants, you know, the old ones, you know, it's spring and summer, but these ones are just summer. So now it's basically that one season summer. We're all in bloom. That's where the kind of colours will come in. I guess it's the biggest project I ever tried on any of these games. Long loading. I hope I don't get a summer flu or winter flu. Yeah, let me just put this little heater on for a moment. It's warm here, but my feet keep getting cold. Oh. But I'm impressed with the Unreal 4 Gazoo. It can take a serious amount of abuse. Here we go. We're here. The Unreal 4, it can take a lot of abuse. This was done with the Unreal 4 engine, I think. Yeah. a sheer amount of junk, you know, you can add to a cell with, you know, minimum problems. Yeah. This is the only area I haven't really filled. Then the side. Yeah.
That's such a bad thing.
Let me just sort these guys out and I'll give you a quick look. Let me do this again. Here. I just need to get them to fix up this place. Every season it gets damaged. This is not automatic, you have to do it this way. Okay, everyone seems to be okay so far. Now, let's save that one. Perfect. Yeah, we could probably see it here from... Yeah, it doesn't look much at winter. Especially with all the plants in the pots. And this is the area I'm working on now. Just to the end, but it's just a long, narrow strip. And that spot where I came from. And then that's it. You can call it on it. This place pretty much goes on forever. This is pretty nice here in the summer. There's 10 more houses there. Maybe it was a tad on the big side. Honor of 5 benchmarkers, demons, you must have. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
Whoa!
Well, it doesn't look much actually in the winter. Yeah, let's see. Most of the time was, you know, putting in the plants and, you know, the kind of color scheme of it. But yeah, it looks kind of cool from the air in the winter, doesn't it? There's a massive amount in this. Oh, it kept me from thinking about pain, I suppose. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, a bit of time, alright. Actually, yeah, it looks pretty decent in the air. And that's because, you know, the trees have kind of shrunk down a bit. Okay, and let's do a little shopping run. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? But, you know, every single tree in this has an animation. You know, when the wind hits it, it slowly moves. So, that's really impressive that, you know, there are so many of those in there as well. I know from experience that, you know, anything with animation, you know, does take its toll. Especially flame animation. You can probably see it here. Yeah, you see that? Every single tree has an animation. Except those ones, obviously. Yeah, the season's quite good. It's a pity the camera view won't let me up a little higher. So you can imagine the amount of trees here. That's only what we can see from here. There's a lot of trees. So that little side and this one. What are this one? There's a trade-off when you're using this many trees. I couldn't in the last one because you couldn't grow your own trees and move them and that kind of thing. So it looks pretty decent from the air because it's kind of opened up. Here it's very covered. But on the ground during the summer, yeah, it looks really good. Much better than the other one. So there is a trade-off. But I already did a kind of open settlement, but I wanted to do something that was forested. I wasn't sure if this would work out, absolutely lining every road, avenue them out. And now that it's up, yeah, it kind of works. There's an insane amount of those trees. And listen to this. Every season in the game, the vendors might have one or two of the seeds. But the good news is you can chop down the forestry trees and you can get seeds. The bad news is the drop rate. I worked it out. The drop rate is about... well, average, but on an average, it would be probably about 1 in 7. Yeah, that's how bad a drop rate is. So you can imagine how many trees were taken down to get the seeds for that one. Yeah, this looks a bit better from here. You get a better view. Now, okay. Now it's gotten rid of my building bug for a little bit. Yeah. Oh my god, it was grindy. But I just took out, a couple of hundred every day. It wasn't too bad, I suppose. Over the seasons. But still, it does add to that burnout, doesn't it? And then what I did inside of the houses, I meant to show you. Inside of the houses, you can actually take things from your menu and kind of place them around. It's difficult, but with a bit of practice, you'll do it easily enough. On every single house, there's about individual items. If you're counting the firewood and the other stuff, there's probably maybe 24 on that as well. And then outside, and the likes of the taverns, baskets with maybe 50 to 60 pieces of fruit for, stuff like that. So I would say from my menu, I probably dropped off about 2,000 items in that. Now, when you're holding something, as far as I know the way it works, let's say if you're holding 200 pieces or maybe 2,000 pieces of meat in your menu, they're all stacked. It's not too bad. But they would all have individual IP numbers. Isn't that how it works? Because if you're selling something, it wouldn't know. I think that was the problem with Cyberpunk. They forgot to do that, and it was messing up the crafting system. So that's a lot of strain, dropping them out of your, out of your menu. Let's say on the ground. Obviously, it wouldn't help the situation. So things like that, add them all together. The sheer amount of pieces, the animation on the trees, the amount of stuff I dropped from my menu for decorating, and still, there is a little bit of lag, but It's like Fallout 4 on a good day, without any building.
How is life? Whatever you need, I've got it. See you soon.
Yeah, we don't have. Okay, we can sell that.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? It's good luck.
No, did we lose any animals? I think it was sheep we lost, wasn't it? Oh no, we lost a cow. We lost a cow. We can pick him up. Ah, we did. We lost a sheep as well. We lost 3 sheep and a cow. God, those sheep. A sheep, I think. Oh, and a pig. Okay. Sheep, cow, pig. Let's get that pig. There, done. So 1 cow and a ton of sheep.
How Be safe, be safe.
A lot of stuff from the special render venue I did the decorating with. But yeah, it's not a good system on this map. On the Oxbow map it was
Can
pretty
I
decent.
help you with anything?
I suppose I learned from this one.
Trade is in my nature. Farewell.
Unfortunately, 10 villages in this game. There should be a lot less with more money, more junk. I think they might have overdid it. They kind of rectified it on the other map as well. It was like 7, and there was 3. Well, there was, yeah, there's a good few vendors.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh my, I'm so tired. The problem with wintering in this game, it's almost impossible to do any building. No problem. No, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it, Gazoo. Have a good one, enjoy your game, and take care, and I hope you have a good weekend. Stay safe, Gazoo.
Best prices in the area. Good.
Damn, it's freezing.
The way it is with big projects like that settlement, you'd probably want to break about halfway through.
Greetings, greetings.
I bet we'll get through it.
Be safe.
Now let me turn off the cedar. Yeah, I just gotta put it on. every now and again, because even though it's not exactly cold here, my feet always get cold.
Oh, it's you again.
Right. My sheep is the next one.
How do you do? Do you need anything? Good luck.
How do only goods of the highest quality? You hope to see you soon.
Right.
How do you do?
Yeah, I've been spending about 4 hours or more as well when I'm not streaming every day on this, so yeah, that would add to it, wouldn't it? Nah. Well, it's been fun. Yeah, about 4 an hour here, an hour there kind of thing.
Hello. Take care.
Now. Right, sheep, wasn't it?
How can I? Only the best products here. Help. Goodbye. Help. Goodbye.
Let's see. Yep. Oh, I've already got a mail. There. What was the last one we need to get? Sheep. Oh yeah, cow. That's a couple of villages away. Gostovia. Yeah. I don't know, guys. We're what? 5 hours and a bit. We'll get pretty close to the 6, I'd say.
You know what can I? I've been a vendor since before you could walk. I do take care.
Hey, where's she gone?
I wonder if it's possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot in just one day.
Oh, she didn't get away that quick, did she? She did. That was quick.
Hello there. Price is so low you don't need to haggle. care. Take care.
Right, Gostovia. Well, that village was the halfway mark.
How do you do? How do you do?
Oh. Ah, come on! For it's like 4 seasons and getting decent off this guy. Oh, at least I got this. I use it for decorating, but that's pretty bad. Okay, let's top up on these. I'm not sure how many I'll need to finish. Oh, okay. Rest is useless for decorating with.
Have a good day.
Well, have a good day.
Yeah, we pick up our last animal here.
Oh, it's you. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
It's a lot of meat, isn't it? Oh my good god.
Have a good day.
That's a lot of meat. I think maybe they're producing maybe a little bit too much.
How is that? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Like to see you around. See you.
How are you? Whatever you need, I've got it. See you soon.
Now, where is that cow? There we go. That's the last of the animals. Let's see if we can get these 4 villages out before it gets too dark. God, sleep on a bed of nails.
Can I have? Oh, good luck. Oh, good luck. How have you? How have you? Hope to see you soon.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Take care. Take care.
Right, done here. 4 vendors in the next one, then 2. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 4 vendors. Then 2. And 5. Yeah, and the
Hello
next
there.
one then. That's it. Just 3 more left. Okay.
How are you?
Yeah. I was carrying it anyway.
Greetings. Another client. Welcome. Goodbye, dear.
Howdy. You do. Farewell.
And some firewood. And a roof over my head, of course. Rain is in my
Now. Okay.
good luck.
How are trade is in my nature. Farewell.
Right, 2 left and then we're out of here. This Rika is not too bad. We've got to run all the way down to
Hello
the
there.
docks to get the other vendor.
How trade is in farewell.
How do you need anything? Oh, take care.
Right, one last village.
Oh, it's you again. It's you again.
Oh. Okay.
I wish I could sell my knees and buy some new ones.
Oh, it's oh, it's never disappointing.
Hmm.
You take care. You take care.
Oh, it's only the best products here. Take care. How is life treating? Whatever you need, I've got it. Yeah. Have a nice day.
Hello? My wares never disappoint.
Oh, what was I selling? I might as well get rid of it. Oh, yeah. I'm selling that junk.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Oh, hi, Jules. Yeah, not too bad. Just mega tired. Yeah, getting precious little sleep. But pretty
Hello
decent. And you? How have you been, Jules?
My wares never disappoint.
Oh yeah, we got some weapons from here, I think. Not that much. I don't think they had weapons, did they? That's weird. Apparently not.
Goodbye.
And the very last guy.
Hello? Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
That's it, we're done. Yeah. But, there's not much I can do. Just a bad week, you know. Ah, I see. Yeah. But still, keeping busy, it's nice. Gives purpose, doesn't it?
Hello there.
Right, let's get back. Yep, that's it. We did a little run. Yeah, I managed to close down the rest of this. I know it doesn't look much in the winter. The season change in this have done a pretty good job. You know, even the trees get stripped of their leaves. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm going to do later as well. And that's what's been happening as well for the last 3 or 4 days. It's just a freak thing. Something will always wake me up. Even when I do feel, when I can manage to get some sleep. Always something. It's extremely irritating. This morning it was some idiot with a jackhammer. You know? But probably wasn't expecting somebody to be sleeping at that time. Or else it's my doggos. Yeah, playing trampoline on my chest. Gonna strangle him eventually. Or Toby looking for attention. Yeah. Yeah. In fairness, I was sleeping at an unusual time. No, we did pick up some spices, wasn't it? Yeah, I've been putting them on this side. It's the last houses. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever get enough figs to finish, but I'll keep collecting them until we're done anyway. Awesome. You see that writing you see in yellow? That's pieces that are from my menu, and I just basically use them for decorating. There must be a couple of thousand pieces here. Not that much here. Maybe just a few hundred down this side. But yeah, I would like to be this engine. Here we go. And that, would you believe it, is not as easy as it looks. But if you do it a couple of thousand times, it becomes it becomes second nature. Did you ever see that movie, Jules, Groundhog Day, with Bill Murray? It's definitely a classic. Yeah, you remember the part where he was in the hotel and he was throwing the cards into a hat or something, a bowl, and he said to the lady, you know, oh, she said, you're really good at this. I said, it's not that hard, he said. You know, practice 8-10 hours a day. You know, in 6 months, he said, you'll be as good as me. Classic, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Scrooge wasn't bad either with Bill. I've heard that in real life he's a bit of a pain. Kind of hard to work with. Who knows? Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders, and how have you been? Hi Jester. Yeah, winter time at the settlement. We're almost done. On his answering machine, really? Yeah, he's getting on now. Did you ever see that one, Jules, What About Bob? That was another good classic. Richard Dreyfuss was in that one, wasn't it? He was his psychiatrist. Not too bad. Oh, you definitely, yeah, catch that one. It's called What About Bob? It's an old one as well. Surprised you didn't see it. I remember Stripes. I went to the cinema to see that. That was 82, wasn't it, Jules? Yeah. They were military, weren't they? It was set in Germany, in Europe, yeah. Stripes. Yeah, so this is what we've got so far. Yeah, it's a pity about John. Yeah. John was in Splash 2, wasn't he, with Tom Hanks and the other lady, yeah. To What About Bob, yeah. Drink every time he said Bob. Didn't make it through the movie. Yeah, that was definitely a classic. Hi Blonde, and how have you been? Thanks for that raid, appreciate it. And yeah, are you still on the Fallout game? I heard Starfield was getting another update. I can't believe they're still kicking that dead horse. Okay, we'll just wait till morning. The new plants in this, they only bloom in the summer. The other ones, let's say in spring and summer. So this looks pretty decent in the summer. Oh, I meant to stop. I wanted to see this at night. Yeah, I've never actually looked at it at night from the air. Nice. Yeah, I've been on this a good while now, but if there's not much left to do, and if I stop by Pump Up, it won't come back. I've spent a lot of time on this one. It doesn't look bad from the air, and it's way better in the summer. Bit small, isn't it, blonde? I think this is probably my biggest settlement. Dying Light, released the other day. Pretty good game. Nice. Yeah, so that's the settlement. We got the snow. Nice and Christmassy, you know. Now, let me just quickly get something to drink. That's a biggie, isn't it? It's kind of centered in the middle, around the road system. But the seasons in this are brilliant, Jules. Like if you look at this in the summer, all the leaves are on the trees, and it's very, very hard to see the settlement, you know. But on the ground, it's awesome, you know. But on the winter, yeah. It's got a pretty good view. That would make a decent thumbnail, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. But in the winter, all the leaves are gone, and you've got the snow on the trees. That's a lot of detail, isn't it? A lot of, you know, you'd think they'd go with, let's say, if they give you winter, to just be all the leaves there and they just smack the snow on. No, they went the extra mile, which is pretty cool. Yeah, great game. I think I've done my time on it. No, it was always part of the game. Yeah. The trees there that I've lined the roads with, that's new from a DLC. The DLC was about $5. Give us some stuff. Yeah. I found early on as well, which was quite nice, if I grew the trees, I could move them. So then I started growing the trees outside and bringing them in when I needed them, instead of waiting for them to grow and see what something would look like, which got a good bit of time off, you know. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good. The devs are called RenderCube, but the guys who what's the word they would use again? Published, yeah. The guys who published this, they're called Toplets. They're apparently a German company. RenderCube, they're Polish. Now, Toplets did publish another game with a similar sounding name. Shinosku Dynasty or something. I'm butchering it, but kind of like this, but in Japan. But everyone that's played it has told me it's pretty much rubbish. And when they looked into it, it wasn't the same devs. Yeah, it wasn't RenderCube. Absolutely, yeah. Well, all they were doing, they're just a middleman, really. It was the Polish guys made this, and, you know, with their kind of clout and their contacts, they published. Yeah. But, yeah, we were talking about it one day, and some lady comes on. She follows me. And, yeah, we were talking about it. And this guy was telling me, oh yeah, he said, I was very disappointed. You know, No, no. Sorry, he said he liked it. I said, oh, yeah. You know, he said the combat was good. I said, you know, people were telling me that, you know, it was kind of iffy. But I said, you know, that's cool. That's all you need. You know, if you like it, you like it. But the lady who came on, she said, really, you liked it. That's strange. And then she kept picking. She was really upset that I liked the game. But eventually, you know, she did, you know, really go sideways. Bit of a Karen, I'm afraid. Yeah. No, she went much further than that. It's like she was lying in wait, waiting for a conversation, that anything that even sounded like something she didn't like, she'd kind of jump on it. You know what I mean? So I was kind of envisioning kind of, you know, purple hair or something. You know, usually the case. But a very intolerant lady. I don't know how anyone could keep their sanity being that intolerant, because everyone is going to be different. There's billions of different people. But I think that is the definition, Jules, of intolerance to the pettiest kind of level. If you're intolerant of someone liking a game and you don't like it, imagine how religion and politics would be to that person then. Or ideology. Ooh. Straitjacket time. Yeah. But imagine something like that bothering you. I don't know. Did it really feel that way, or did it just like confrontation? Probably the latter. Hi, Max. Absolutely, yeah. She seemed to be okay. But with a person like that, yeah, you'd be walking on glass, you know? You like the language, Gestapo. I knew a person once. So how have you been, Max? Keeping well, I hope? Always set for Christmas? I knew a person once where you'd have to watch every single word you said, Jules, because no matter what it was, they would take it at its worst meaning, you know? You have to really pick your words. I think it's a form of madness. Yeah, so this is what I've been doing here. Doesn't look much in the winter, but once everything is in bloom, and especially the shade is really cool. Oh no, they're the people that you don't want in your life. I dated a lady once when I was much younger. Within 2 days, I realized what I got myself into. And got out again pretty quick. Everything is fine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, not too bad. It's just I haven't been getting a ton of sleep lately. It's mostly sciatica. It gives a kind of muscle pain that's kind of horrible. Then I've been unlucky. On a rare occasions I could get some sleep. There was always something going on outside, maybe roadworks or something. Maybe yeah, things like that. Just not the best week ever, but nothing too bad. You know? Nothing too bad. Now, unfortunately, in the winter there's not much to do. The days are pretty long in this game. And I can't really build here, especially when you're going around a road system here. The road actually kind of goes out to about here somewhere. So if you're measuring up, impossible. Can you make snowballs? I think you can actually make a snowman, but I never checked to see if... I think I got rid of all the carrots, did I? It's a pity. Yeah, no carrot. I wondered, I suppose when you get to the next season it'll be gone. Yeah, you can make a snowman. But here, I'll give you a tour anyway. Even though in the winter it doesn't look much. Yeah. I wondered, I'm thinking it will probably disappear in a new season. It would kind of look strange to have a snowman in the summer, wouldn't it? I'd say they went the extra mile and did that. You know, the whole game resets every season. So if you do get a minor bug, and it's very, very rare to see, and it's not kind of game breaking, everything will kind of reset perfectly the next season. I never thought about that before. It probably does disappear. Yeah, okay. But it's a pity. I don't have a load, do I? No, I don't have a load from this summer. Pity. But a much different look, you know, once you get the greenery back in and the shade from the trees. I'm still amazed I went the extra mile, Jules, on this to kill off the leaves. But in the summer it's like a different settlement. But from the air, yeah, much better view in the winter. But summer, yeah, way better underground. Yeah, they really took it serious, which is nice to see. I heard, did you hear that one, Jules? Discord is getting into selling games. Everybody has a lot of money in this gaming thing, isn't there? I want to get to that village, live there, do some farming around with a stove in the winter. I wouldn't mind spending a few months here, to be quite honest about it. In my younger days, Max, I did toy with the idea of building a cabin. I used to do a lot of, when I was younger, woodwork, stuff like that. Gardening, ponds. Wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, Discord, yeah. You know that thing that I have Nitro? Yeah. What they're going to do is, devs can put their games there and they'll get a cut. But you can only buy it from there. Smart move, to be honest. They want to do something like, let's say, that Steam is doing, where they do 0 and they just get a cut. But it goes to show you the kind of money that it's making. Like it's making more than Hollywood now. You know, Hollywood used to be the big, massive moneymaker, wasn't it? But think about it, right? How much was Activision bought for, Jules? 80 billion, wasn't it? Yeah. Warner Brothers was bought up for 80 billion. Netflix bought Warner Brothers for roughly around the same price. Now there's another company after it, I forget who it is, but they were not too happy, and I think they're going to do a counter bid. Hostile takeover. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Nice, yeah. The beating, that's cool, yeah. 20 hives. It is, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, so you're going, and what is that company anyway, if you think about it, Jules? You know, it's much like Bitcoin. You know, maybe there's a few buildings and a bit of property, but that would be a tiny amount of its value. And it has a few IPs for a few games. That's it, really. You know? You think about Warner Brothers, all of the movies, they must have done, what, thousands of movies now? You know, and they've got a lot of studios and that. But Warner Brothers, much like Ubisoft, have been really shooting themselves in the foot for a long time now. You know? Croc, I'm going to take, no problem. And thanks for being here, Blonde. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, massive. I don't know how much physical stuff they will have. But, you know, just as a comparison, Jules, you know, Activision Blizzard was bought for the same money as Warner Bros. Was. So, you know. Yeah, something to think about. But like in the 40s and the 50s and even the 60s, you know, Hollywood was untouchable. I think that would have been the biggest money generator anywhere by far. And this was long before corporations were making massive amounts of money that they're doing now, which they're mostly doing now by putting most of the tax burden on the working class and getting huge government subsidies. And, of course, underpaying their workers. Really? Nice. To see it all, yeah. They would have, they'd have a few studios, wouldn't they? Yeah. Well, that's the story on that one. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go hunting for a little bit. I've still got a bit of time. I can't believe it, guys. I made it for my 6 hours. I even started coming on. I didn't think I'd make 4. And that's what you need. You know, something that's pretty enjoyable to play. Chat with some friends. Yeah, definitely. It takes the edge off playing issues. Right, we'll go hunting. Unfortunately, we can't kill any of the settlers. Oh well. Alright, let's mark this here. There's this guy. Here. Yeah, there's a couple of them here. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now we'll have to use an axe here for the fast-running wolves. I'm not tackling those guys with a crossbow. Suicide. Ha ha ha! Come on. Uh-oh. It's all about the timing. Whoa, sugar! Almost gave me a heart attack. You see that? Got me from behind. Oh, there's another guy around. There is he. There he is. There's 4 of them. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's another guy down there. Look at him. That's strange to see 4. Yeah. Idiot got me from behind. There's 4 of them. It's lucky I've got all my perks and a decent armor. But early in the game, if a pack like that, yeah, they'll take you out pretty quick. Yeah, come get some. Ah, you see, I missed. Oh, he didn't do much damage. Gotcha. No. Yeah. That's it. Nasty. Yeah, it's the Microsoft controllers. Rubbish. Sometimes they freeze and stick. I don't know how many times that got me killed in Valheim. I cannot understand, making stuff like that, a multi-trillion-dollar corporation, how they survive. Yeah. No joking that, any controller you would get in a dollar store would be comparable with them. And they're cheap as well. They're about, what was it? About $180. Well, actually, I think about 180 euros. Yeah. Was it more? 190, something like that. It's ridiculous. The consoles are not too bad, They're reasonable enough. Although the X series, yeah. Probably. Probably. I don't know the currency rate. But, yeah, the consoles are not too bad. But the part for the physical disc is rubbish. Mine broke down after playing 3 games, and yeah, lots of people have told me the same. Well, it didn't break down, but it won't play them. To be honest, I think that's a bug a convenient bug on my Microsoft side. It will play physical discs I already have a digital version of, but won't play a physical disc if I don't have the digital version. But if you had the digital version, you wouldn't need the physical disc. But I think it's all part of Microsoft's plan, really, to get rid of the physical discs. You heard me talk about it many times, Joe, is that companies won't be happy eventually with you just buying a game, buying their DLCs, buying their microtransactions, paying them every 5 minutes. But they want you to rent that space as well, to play the game. And that's where I can see it going. No amount of money you could give those guys would keep them satisfied. They've turned gaming into Wall Street. That's literally what they did. Yeah. But that's because of the money it's generating. And now everyone is jumping on the bandwagon. Hedge funds, old guys 80 years of age, with more money than sense. Farming the chuds. That's what it's about now. There's going to be a rude awakening when people just get sick and literally stop buying games. Because they're too expensive, they're too rubbishy trash, and they're too political. And this RAM thing, this RAM crisis thing, that's not going to help much either, is it? Oh yeah. There's only 3 major manufacturers of RAM. Samsung will be the biggest. They control about 46% of the market. Micron, a US-based company, about 27, 28. And something called something that sounds like sticks or something. They control about another 20-ish%, 20 something, and then about 7.5% by independents. Micron have announced that they're not going to be selling RAM anymore on the market to the consumer. It's going straight to AI. And I remember reading their little corporate goodbye. But in translation it said, "Thanks guys, you know, we're around since the 70s. You made us what we are, but the honeymoon is over. Yeah, we're moving on to bigger, better things. Bye." And that's me just being sarcastic. So they're winding it down, going up to January. Samsung, the biggest problem, who control 46%, they were requisitioned by one of their own subsidiaries, Samsung Phones, for RAM to make phones, and they wouldn't give it to them. And they said they wanted to maximize profits selling it to AI. So Samsung won't even supply its own company with RAM. So what chance do we have? Now there's only one left, and obviously they're going to drop shortly as well. But I seen this guy, he was doing some shopping, and he seen, I think it was 120 gigabytes or something, whatever it was, but it was on sale for $1,800. I think it was $1,800. Yeah, on sale. But they already, the original price, they kind of used a black marker on it. And the original price before this RAM thing, this thing started off was $722. Yeah. So it's probably triple now. Now, Nvidia, the guys who really started this craze, supplying that Ponzi scheme called AI with the graphics cards, they usually put what they do on their chips and the other stuff. They're stopped putting RAM on that as well. So as a result, I think motherboard sales have been down 50%. Now, the only guys still left in the business said that they're going to be renegotiating their contracts. This is contracts already signed. They want 100% more on their contracts for RAM. So it's going to go through the roof. And it's not just for consoles and PCs. There's about, 70% of all electronics would use some kind of RAM. So now I can kind of see where Steam was going with, having the 8 gigabytes of VRAM. But even I don't even think they've seen how ridiculous it was going to get. Yeah. It's going to get real bad until it goes like that Goldman Sachs thing, and the pyramids. Somebody pulls the bottom peg out, the whole thing collapses. What are they using RAM? And what are they using AI for now? Some videos on YouTube and some call centers, and harvesting people's information to justify the amount of money that's been going into it. Even if they get the software to the stage, the hardware is not good enough. It's not like you can put AI into a robot and it goes and it does someone's job. That isn't going to happen anytime too soon. So, even if they improve AI 1,000,000 times, it's going to be bottlenecked with hardware technology. So, to be honest, I think it's just a scam, because I'll tell you why. I remember back in the early part of this when they said blah blah blah, we've invested 500 billion, we're going to invest another 500 billion. They were looking for suckers, obviously, investors. And this was going on, and they were getting all of their stuff from Nvidia, all of the chips and all of that stuff. So that's what, Nvidia have been right behind this. What was the saying? Oh, Toby distracted me, my dog. Stop it, Toby. I'm streaming. Yeah, in a moment. Yeah, we'll watch TV in a moment. No, it's gone. Yeah, my dog just ruined my trail of thought. You did. What? What's wrong? You okay? Are you ill? No? Yeah. We'll get you out in a moment. You look very guilty. Did you do something? Did you do something you weren't supposed to? Yeah. No, it's gone. Yeah, dog distracted me. Yeah. Like, even if they managed to... Oh, yeah. So, all the money they were investing, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. 500 billion. We're putting in another 500 billion. And then this thing with the Chinese happened. They came out with a better AI system. Listen to this. It cost them a couple of $1 million. And they did it in, what, 18 months, 2 years? They've been at this AI thing for years. And they've ploughed, what, a trillion or more now into it. And the Chinese came out with a better system. And they said, here, guys, have that for free. And that really showed them up. So, I can't believe they were that stupid that they didn't know, that they could do that system. It's just they liked it the way it was because they were getting all of this money in investment. So it is. It looks like a scam. It smells like it's a scam. And it probably is a scam. This is Elon Musk all over again with his colony on Mars kind of thing. They're selling imagination, But people are going to get burned pretty big with this. And that's the best case scenario. Yeah, I think it's a scam, guys. Because even if they could get it super intelligent, what's it going to do? It's not like we can build, robot chassis and, throw some AI in, and get it to fight our wars or to drive our taxis. Well, Elon said he can do that, but, that's... We've been waiting on that a long time. Now, the problem with this is even if AI does, the bubble does burst for AI, which absolutely will, I think. The problem with corporations and companies when they raise prices, Jules, even when things stabilize, they usually never bring them back down again. We've seen this after the pandemic. In fact, they've just keep escalating the prices because now they've got a taste for it, They've been blooded, so to speak. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. They'll send us back to the Stone Age if they keep it up. But to me it looks like an obvious scam, and I can't understand how so many people are kind of buying into it. And now corporations are going up and they're buying everything in sight. I don't know, is there any more monopoly laws anymore? Netflix buying up Warner Brothers. Microsoft buying up everything they could. The same Microsoft who said if they did this, that they wouldn't sack people and raise prices. Wow. Yeah, but you can trust anything that they've always kept their word. They wouldn't literally promise you something and at the same time be literally breaking their word. Yeah. Straight out lying, to be honest. But not surprising, of course not. But I was surprised at the FTC for falling for that one. To be honest, except for one lady. She did talk out about it. But they shut her down pretty quick. She literally called it. Although you wouldn't need a crystal ball really to call that one. we all know when one company takes over another, they'll try to get their money back, and they'll start sacking people and cutting corners. But you know what's worrying, Jules? Because of all the prices going up on stuff, more and more and more people have been moving to Microsoft Cloud gaming. That is bad, bad, bad news. This is Microsoft we're talking about. You know what's gonna happen there? Once they've cornered that market there, yeah, it's gonna be bad. That's what gaming will be eventually. There'll be no more buying games. You know, your granddad will be telling you, or your dad will be telling you about the time where you could buy a game. Now, they'll release a game on a platform, and you will pay every time you log in. Yep. And they'll keep jumping the prices on that one. My God, if I was to pay for every time I played Fallout 4 or Skyrim, I would say those games would be probably standing me at least a couple of grand each, you know. Oh, of course. They've already tried something, Jules, but it wouldn't pass. I think it was in the US. They wanted to do certain rates where, you know, you get certain tiers of internet. Can you imagine? yeah. If you know what I mean, you get certain tiers, 1, 2, and 3, where you would. Oh my good God, you're serious? Ah, that is a scam. No, they won't allow them to do it here. Everyone has equal. You know, everyone is equal in the internet here. Oh, that's ridiculous. I'm afraid you've got some politicians and those guys, yeah, they've got them in their pockets. But you know what's going to happen there? They'll start making sure that anyone that hasn't got the kind of upper tier subscription, they're going to make their life misery. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. They tried to do it here, and, you know, we laughed them out of it. Yeah. No, here, let's say, everyone has the same access. You know, regardless of who they're what. There's no tier. There's just a price you pay to an internet company, and that's it. And there's so many internet companies, it's still pretty reasonable, you know. That's dodgy. But that massive corporation in the US, what's it called again? Oh, I forget its name. That was trying to push it with lobbyists, I think, in the US, but I think it failed there as well in the US. My God, I didn't know any country had that implemented. So it went through in Canada. Oh my good God. Okay. Would you believe I've done my 6 hours? Let's make our way back. I didn't think that passed in any country, to be honest. It was 100% going to get shut down in Europe anyway. That I knew. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. Was there any pushback at all against this, Jules? Whatsoever? Was this something that said, we're just doing this and that's it, or did politicians vote on it or something? Because if they voted, they need to be held responsible. Hmm. Tiers of internet, that's something. Well, the way internet now is in society now, let's say in 2025 or we're almost in 2026, it's like putting tiers on the drinking water or the water you're getting at your home, isn't it? Oh, that's bad. Well, that really opens up the doors then to other stuff as well, doesn't it? So here I get 5G internet, Jules. They came along and they did all the wiring and everything. That was in the deal. I signed an 18-month contract, and I think they're charging me about 50-ish euros a month for 5G. So that's what the price is here. There's at least a dozen companies here, so there's plenty of competition. And you'll even get guys calling around to your door trying to get you to sign up to other guys for deals and stuff like that. So still very competitive. Same with electricity, internet, streaming services, stuff like that. Yeah. Well, I'm fortunate enough because I'm in an area where there's a lot of international corporations here. So, you know, the infrastructure would be really good, you know, to attract these, companies in. Likes of Johnson and Johnson and, other guys like that. But all coverage here is pretty good, it's a small country, so, No problem. I'll definitely check that one out. Now, let's get in and we'll save this. Oh, I've never been so tired. That's the quickest way to get around. Jump the fence. Now, I'll just save it here. I definitely need something to eat as well. Won't be too bad. Right, I think I'll leave it here, guys. Yeah, would you believe I managed to get my 6 hours? We have two major internet companies, Roger Shaw and Telus. They're the two biggest monopolies. Here we've got, for God's sake, even though it's only a small country, we've got O2, we've got Vodafone, and I think there's about 6 other companies. Actually, there's more. There's about a dozen. That's for cell phones. There's at least 2 dozen, I'd say, for internet. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what really opened it up here to stop that kind of scamming. There used to be a state-run telephone company here, Telecom. But because it was too much of a monopoly, even though it was a state-run, well, almost state-run company, they broke it up a little bit. Now, the problem was they still were the owners of all of the infrastructure. So if new guys were coming in, they would have to build all that infrastructure again, making massive costs, and obviously, every company couldn't have their own infrastructure. It would be everywhere. So there was a law passed that if you have infrastructure in place for something like that, Jules, and someone new comes into the market, they can use your infrastructure, obviously for a fair fee, and if your infrastructure can take it, you know what I mean? So, let's say if you have a landline, and, Telecom owns it, you can still get, other guys in on that, yeah. They had to. Yeah, they had to, or it was, it was going to be like Mad Max. So that really opened up everything. It was the same with the taxi services. Those cabs. Basically, you had to give a ton of money for a license, and these guys would come out and they were more than expensive, and they were pretty scarce. So they stopped the monopoly on that one as well. Now you can get a taxi license for about 500-600 euros. So now all of the rural towns and villages have tons of taxis, stuff like that as well. I'm not sure, but we don't really need it. Like, even small villages with just maybe 200 or 300 people would have probably half a dozen taxi services. Like, everybody's kind of moonlighting on that, because the license is so easy to get, It's just pennies, really. So even, people would do it on the weekends and whatever. Plus the public transport here is pretty decent as well, And the public transport for a lot of people, especially older people, it's free. I can get, free travel on buses and trains and anywhere within the country, So there's that as well. So there wouldn't be that much demand, And the infrastructure, is pretty decent. So, yeah, that's it, guys. Yeah, what day was today? This was my Friday evening, Saturday morning stream, it was. So, yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Oh, I better get some sleep. I'm hoping to get this done by Christmas now. But, yeah, how much longer could it take? We just need to do that thing down the side. I'll try and do a few hours on it today as well. And, yeah, hopefully get it done within the next stream or two. I'll keep at it. And we'll move to something else. No problem. And thanks for being here. Anytime, Jules. Yeah, so goodbye, Jules. Jaeger. Young, if you're watching, and of course, Suburban Wolf. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, Blonde, Terry, Hufflepuff, and Dig if you're watching. Wonderful rest of your week, ladies. And you too, Jules. And let's see what else is here. Blonde, and of course Doberman, and of course Max. And Max, Gazoo, Jester. I'm just doing this with a scroll. And we did mention Wolf. We did. And Wolf and Pokemons. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Now, that's all I can see, and I'm so tired I can't remember everyone was on. Yeah, just by scrolling, so I probably missed a few, and of course, if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have missed, and yeah, thanks again for watching, guys. What day? Yeah, it's almost 8 AM for me. See, I'm going to sleep around this time, so, even at that, it would still take me about an hour, to get comfortable enough to go to sleep. And then it's kind of legal for anyone doing work outside. It's a little bit noisy because normal people would be at work or not at home by then. But, I'm not normal, apparently. No. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll do the usual. I'll find some of our friends. We'll stop in. We'll say hi. Hope to see you again tomorrow if you've got the time. Until then, take care, guys. Stay safe, and let's see who's streaming.